Hello, hello. Yes, I'm here. I'm here. I know I've been telling everybody that I probably wouldn't be streaming much, but it turns out that I've got 2 more days of an empty house, today and tomorrow, before all the nonsense starts with way too many people being in the house. But today and tomorrow, I can still stream. Yay! So I wanted to start a little early today. I usually don't start until about an hour and a half from now. But since I only got 2 days, as far as I know, before I'm going to have to take a break from streaming until the house is empty again, I figured I'd start a little bit early today. Plus, if you were watching yesterday, we were almost at one of my favorite scenes. We were very, very close. Very, very close. So, unfortunately, whoever's not here yet probably will miss it. But I'm sure you guys have seen it before. But it is one of my favorite scenes. So we're almost there. We just got to talk to a couple more people, and then we should get to one of my favorite scenes. But anyway, so yeah, I can stream today and tomorrow, and then probably not again for quite a while, because I only usually stream when the house is empty, because otherwise, too much noise, too many interruptions, too much annoyances. But anyway, but today and tomorrow, I've got the house to myself. So here I am. I am here. Shall we go? I think we shall go, right? We shall go? Yes, I think we'll go. All right, so as I said, we are about to trigger one of my favorite scenes. Now, I did update this clothing mod that I have, so hopefully it won't break and it'll actually keep working. Because I updated it, and Vortex was being very, very persnickety, and I had to install it from file because it wouldn't let me drag and drop it like usual. So hopefully it's all working and updated and everything. So if the game acts bizarre, we might have to hop into Vortex and turn it off if it is acting a fool. But anyway, yeah, because I haven't actually played since updating the mod, so hopefully it's not going to mess up anything. So yes, and unless I get another ardent plea from chat, I think I might put Gel back in the outfit I had him in before. Not that I have anything against topless Gel, but it's a little silly, him walking around with no shirt on, while our saucy rogue is fully dressed in a corset, a skin-tight, form-fitting black corset, but still dressed. So I'm going to put Gel back in his other outfit for now, and then we'll talk to a couple more people before we chat. So let's put this on him. All right. Now, just to catch you up, if you did miss the end of yesterday's, we just had a little chat with Raphael, and I asked Astarion and Gel what their opinions on the matter were. So now we have to talk to the rest of the companions. I still haven't put Will in his outfit yet because he's not in the party yet. It's another thing we gotta do because we only had Lae'zel with us for the Zoru thing. So we gotta talk to Will, Shadow, Lae'zel, switch Lae'zel out for Will, and then we'll trigger our scene. One of my favorite scenes. So let's go talk to these fools first.
Very well.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach.
Gee, somebody left already.
But his beloved daughter.
Don't know what I
We
did.
can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
Is it because I put Gel back in clothes? Is that why somebody left already? Dang, that was quick. I'm so sorry. I just thought it looked a little silly for him walking around without a shirt. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but it did look a little silly. But anyway, all right. Spare me the parables. I've no intention of bargaining with the likes of him.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Okay. All right. So let's go talk to the other two and then switch stuff around. So did they leave because I put clothes on Gil? Or because I said I was going to get rid of Lae'zel?
Literally.
Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Use your shared connection to read her thoughts. Yeah, that's right. I got guidance myself, babe. Oof. 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 She gonna be annoyed now. I've got 2 inspiration points. Do I piss off Shadowheart and save those inspiration points because my charisma is absolutely horrible and I might need it later? Possibly. I guess we'll piss off Shadowheart.
I can feel you! Get out of my head!
Yeah.
Do that again and I'll leave you to bleed out in this wilderness.
She's so
Understand?
nice. She's so pretty.
And watch out for Raphael.
We love her.
He's better at getting into people's heads than you are, you ass.
She's so nice. She's so pretty. We all love her now that she's got a new personality. By the way, guys, that was Shadowheart's old personality you just saw there. The one she had for like the first 6 patches or so. But anyway, yeah, I knew she was going to be pissed off. But considering my charisma is absolutely horrible, now that I'm not a sorcerer, I did not want to waste my inspiration points in case I need them later for the important scene. Shadowheart can kiss my ass, honestly. Other people are way more important. Alright, anyway. Anyways. Yeah, I knew that was going to piss her off, but whatever. Like I said, other uses for inspiration are more important than making her not get all bitchy again. But yes, for everybody that only knows the new Shadowheart, when they gave her a lobotomy, that was the old Shadowheart. That was the Shadowheart anytime you ever spoke to her before. That was the usual Shadowheart. I guess they left that in for the failed role. But yeah, that was the old Shadowheart before they gave her a new personality. But anyway, I guess we'll talk to somebody even more unpleasant.
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Well, we have no dragons at our disposal now, I'm afraid.
I will sit astride one. It is only a matter of time. I will ride a red dragon. I will wield the silver sword, and I will conquer every layer of hell, should my queen command it.
Okay, well, if you know anything about mind flayers and Githyanki, that would be kind of a stupid question, so let's move on. Alright, so what we have to do now is switch out Lae'zel for Will, because we already did the Zoru thing. So we'll do that, and then we'll get our food, and then we'll trigger our scene. Now that Shadow's all pissed off at us. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Alright, so, Lae'zel, yeah, you need to get out of my party.
Chatter already, Tusky.
Wait for me in camp.
Chook. You believe you can survive without me?
Well, I've only done that for about 500 hours the game so far, but I'll risk it. I'll risk it.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Alright then. Bye-byes. Alright. Now we gotta put Will in and level him up and all that fun. And get him a new outfit. And hopefully, this mod is gonna still work. Because like I said, I updated it and it was being really annoying when I tried to update it. So hopefully it'll all work.
Salutations.
Yeah.
Ah, that's the spirit.
I looked at chat again. Did he strip again? We had the strip leveling glitch the other day. Alright. So, let's find
Blade at the ready.
Will something snazzy to wear so he doesn't feel left out of the fashion parade. So hopefully this will work. Alright. Let me see. I think I was going to give him something from here, but there's so many outfits, it's so hard to keep track. Yes, some of these are NSFW. Hide your virgin eyes if you're watching an 18+ channel and you shouldn't be. Alright. This, maybe? I think that'll do for now. For now. I think his old armor had a stealth disadvantage on it anyway. Most of the default armor does. Yeah, his old armor had a stealth disadvantage and it's less armor. So we'll get him some boots and gloves too. I'm gonna also give him, I guess, one of these. Alright. Alright, so we gotta sort his stuff out, but I'm gonna give him some boots and gloves too. So let's take these off of him. So, yeah, there's other, you can give them helms and necklaces and stuff too, but I usually just do boots and gloves. Black gloves. Yankee gloves, dark get Yankee. Blacksmith. Guess we'll just give him these ones. And as you can see, these all give you like special abilities and stuff, but I'm trying not to use those. And just play with the proper powers for now. Shoebox. Looks like it's working so far. Guess we'll give him these ones. Okay. Now here's the thing. He likes using his rapier, but usually when we get to level 4, I give Astarion 2 rapiers. And there is only one here. So I was probably going to give this to Astarion, because Astarion's going to be using a rapier a lot more than will be. So maybe I'll give Will a dagger? Yeah, I think I'll give Will a dagger and then save this other one. No, actually, I think last, when I did it on the off-stream one, I gave Astarion a rapier and a short sword because there's only one rapier in the mod. And I think the short sword does more damage than this. Yeah, so I guess I'll give Will a dagger for now because he's not really going to be in melee that often. And then when Astarion gets to level 4 and I give him the dual wielder feat, we'll give him this and let him keep, this is main hand only, so let him keep this and then have this, I guess. At least that'll be the plan for now. We'll see. Anyway. Alright. But yeah, this is 2 to 9. That's 4 to 14, so that's better for him anyway. Alright, so Will's all spruced up now. Let's level him. There. Doesn't he look cooler now? And he no longer has a stealth disadvantage. And he's got more armor. And also some powers that I'm going to try not to use. But yes, agonizing and repelling. The only choices. If you pick anything else, you're a weirdo. Speaking of weirdo, I don't like Hex. I'd rather have Hellish Rebuke. I know, I'm so strange. Alright, replacement spell. He doesn't really need Armor of Agathis. So maybe we'll just give him the Burning Hands or Command. I guess Burning Hands for now, because I don't know if Command's going to work any better in this than it does in Wrath. But if people get too close to him, Eldritch Blast doesn't work as well, so I guess we'll give him Burning Hands for now. He's very fiery. Very fiery. Alright. Alright, and gotta level him again. Guess we'll let him have Misty Step, even though with this armor you get a free Misty Step, but I'm trying not to use that. And he doesn't need Arms of Hadar, but Shatter is always good and wonderful and spectacular, so we'll give him that. Alright. Then we'll reorganize. See, these are all the spells you get with the armor. But I'm trying not to use them. Just move that one over there. Because this one's basically just Prayer of Healing. put that down there. I'm not going to use these, but we'll move them over. Alright, so let's organize this stuff a bit. Okay. Let's just leave it like that. Okay, these are both spell slots, or they're all spell slots, and these ones are not. Okay, so I think we're good on his stuff right now. Alright, so Will is leveled up. Hey, Surets. Hello. Hello. Alright. You're just in time for one of my favorite scenes. You are just in time, my dude.
Let's get going.
If you're a dude, I think you're a dude. If you're not a dude, please tell me. Okay. But anyway. Yes, exclamation pronouns. If I ever call you guys by the wrong thing, exclamation pronouns will help a lot. Alright, but anyway. We are just in time. Just in time for one of my favorite scenes. And I am going to actually save over this because it's much easier to see if it's in capitals. So I'm going to put it in capitals. Thought I did that yesterday, but apparently not. Alright. Okay, dude. Welcome, my dude. It's snack night! Yes, it's snack night! And I even dressed appropriately. Alright. Are we ready? Are we ready? I guess first we should get
If not
other
over,
people food.
then through.
Because Astarian's the only one I'm sharing snacks with. So I guess we should get the other food first. Okay. Anyway. I put a bunch of stuff in here that I don't even know if I'm ever going to use it. But I put it in here just in case. Alright, so that's one. That's 36. Alright, that should be enough, right? Oops, I forgot the salami. Sure, we'll throw the salami in there too. What? I'm talking about food. What are you guys talking about? Alright, anyways. Alright. It's time, but my charisma is absolutely horrible. So I tried to do the wisdom thing on Shadowheart to read her mind about Raphael. I don't know if you were here then. And I failed it, and I only had 2 inspiration points. I'm like, do I want to really piss off Shadowheart? Or do I want to use an inspiration point? And I thought, well, my charisma is absolutely horrible compared to what I'm used to, because normally I'm a sorcerer who's got like 16 plus, and now I've got 14 charisma. So I figured it was better for me to save my inspiration points just in case I somehow failed this roll coming up. But yeah, so I figured pissing off Shadowheart was better than not having the chance to re-roll in case by some insane horrible miracle I actually failed this roll tonight. I don't think I've ever failed that roll. the roll, but I've always been like somebody with super high charisma, and right now I only have 14 charisma. So anyway, that night seems fair. Yes, exactly. All right, are we ready? I know I did probably just save, but I'm gonna save again because it's time for one of my favorite scenes, the scene that Larian tried to sully forever and ever by letting chat vote on it. Well, guess what, folks? Now you're going to see the scene the way it's supposed to be. Not the way idiots in Panel from Hell chat voted. This is the way the scene's supposed to look. Everybody ready? Let's go.
You don't rest well,
yes.
Flitting between dreams.
They changed this line too.
Maybe you break your meditation because you know something is wrong.
Made it elf friendly.
Or maybe you just get lucky.
But yes, I'm going to fix the scene that Larian ruined by letting chat vote on it. This is the way it's supposed to go.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
We're not cuddling?
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Yes, for everybody that saw Panel from Hell, this is what scumbags who deserve no forgiveness ever voted for in chat. That's not the way the scene's supposed to go. And we're going to fix it right fucking now. Okay. So should I lie to him, or should I prove that he's not an evil, horrible, murdering bastard like some idiots think he is? So this is mean, but I like his answer, so I guess we'll do it. How long since you killed someone? Days? Hours?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food.
Oh, you evil bastard!
I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so... weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
Oh, he said please. But yes, for all the Astarians evil assholes. Did you just hear his response there? About how he's never killed anybody for food? Should I rewind it in case you fucking missed it? Okay, let's move on. Sorry, I'm getting a little swear happy, but this scene pissed me off on Lariat's panel from hell. And we must fix it. We must fix that crime, that atrocity. We will fix it right now. Oh, you think he's lying about not being a killer? Okay, let's read his mind and find out. Yeah, sure, add bonus. No, just kidding. Okay. I get a little adamant about my Astarian. Just a little. Just a little.
What's this?
He's being a little more pleasant than Shadowheart was a minute ago.
Something stirs deep within you.
Really? Yeah.
Hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Don't
His
threaten me,
mind
Amelia.
opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat, the only thing your master lets you eat.
Yeah, he sure sounds evil, doesn't he? Being like starved and tortured for how long? I guess we'll find out in the morning. But yes, he's been a slave who's been starved and tortured for many years. Yep, he's an evil bastard, isn't he? You know, he just told us that he never killed anybody for food, but yep, he's so fucking evil, isn't he? He's just so damn evil. Okay, anyway, yeah. So, anyway, why didn't you tell me you were a vampire, darling? Because I kind of suspected it. But, you know, how come you didn't just say so? Because of evil bastards? Like the ones in Larian's chat? Yeah, I get it. But yeah, why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs.
Like the evil bastards in Panel from Hell chat. Yeah, we know.
I needed you to trust me.
I do.
And you can trust me.
I know, I just read your mind, darling. Okay, anyway, sure, considering I just read your mind, yeah, I believe you.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me?
Heimdall, you're just in time for the scene!
further.
You're just in time for the scene!
I only need a taste.
The scene that I'm fixing, the scene that was completely fucked over in Panel from Hell, but we're fixing it now. We're fixing it. We're doing it right now. All right, so yes, he only needs a taste. He only needs a taste. All right, fine, but not a drop more than you need.
Really?
Really?
Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable.
What now? What
Shall
now? What now? Yeah. Avert your eyes, you innocent children who are not supposed to be in my channel.
It's like
Okay.
a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches. Your pulse quickens.
Yeah, watch her neck when he gets up. There's actually marks on it now. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to like actually tell him to stop, right? And my charisma's horrible, so we'll see how this goes. Horrible meaning 14. Or we could just leave it here for a while, but yeah, I will try very hard to roll right now. Sure. Yes, we're adding a bonus. I need a 5. So, I'm gonna pass it even without rolling, just because of my bonuses. Yes, he's so evil. I don't even have to roll the dice to make him stop. Such an evil bastard. But we have to roll, even though we don't need to. Nat 20, baby! Okay.
Oh, of course.
Well, no, it was chat. Chat voted for that shit. Swin's just the one that had to click it.
That was amazing.
What now?
My mind is finally clear.
I wasn't paying attention. Did
I
you see
feel
her neck?
strong.
Did you see her neck?
I feel happy.
Yeah, I was looking at chat. So did you... Did you see? There's now marks on her neck. I didn't know if you could see past her hair. You could on my other character because her hair's up. But yeah, there's now marks on her neck. And I looked at chat just the wrong moment. But yeah, there's now bloody marks on your neck when you stand up. I'm tempted to reload just so you can see that, but I would have to get another nat 20 like that. I wouldn't have to get a nat 20, but still. All right, I'm looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more.
No, don't think so, Heimdall.
This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
I really don't like the expression on her face.
You watch as he stalks
That is
towards
not the
the
expression
forest,
that should be on her face.
stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
But yeah, I looked away, I looked at chat, and I missed the fang marks on her neck. But I don't know if you could actually see them because of her hair. Probably not, because her hair does cover up her neck a bit. But you could see them in my off-stream run because her hair's up. But anyway, that was our lovely scene done the correct way. I know! That pisses me off, that expression on her face. I'm like, are you seeing the answers I'm picking? I'm saying, I believe you, I trust you, etc., etc. So why do you have my character making ugly faces at him? That's kind of annoying. But anyway, but yes, that was the way that should have went if they wouldn't have let chat vote. Because, as we've said, if you ever let chat vote in these games, they'll pick the most murder hobo option possible, because they won't do it in their own game. Alright, so anyway. Oh, jeez, let's check. Yeah, not quite. Apparently they haven't heard about Vampire the Masquerade. Pain is not exactly the description for a vampire bite. Not exactly. But anyway, now, when I did this off stream, there is a little bit of a glitchiness with this this conversation with Astarion. It just keeps repeating and repeating and repeating. You can eventually get to the end of it, but it was a bit glitchy. But we'll go ahead and do it. But first, let's sort out his bar, because he's got new stuff.
What a day.
Yes, what a day indeed, dear. Alright, so let's get him his new ability. Move all this over. You get over here. You get back there. Alright. Actually, I guess we could put that down where the hills usually go, but it's also a melee attack. It's a melee attack and a heal. And a bonus action, which recharges after short rest. But anyway. Alright, so yeah. This was a little bit glitchy.
To rest.
It was a little bit glitchy. It just kept repeating lines in this conversation at the end, but we'll try to get through it. I just have to probably keep hitting space or something to get through it. But anyway.
Something's on my mind.
Good morning. How do you feel?
Yeah, they need to fix that, because your facial expression should match the things you're saying. And that's from before they supposedly fixed that. So yeah, they need to fix that, because if you're saying, I trust you and I'm okay with this, you shouldn't be making disgusted, in pain faces. But yes, anyway. Anyways, I'm fine. I just feel a little woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
I do love his selective enunciation. I will say it over and over again. Just one word in that whole sentence he just had to stress, huh? Alright. Is that how you can stand in the sun? Because you're not a true vampire.
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light.
Hey now.
I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here.
Really?
Someone, or something, wants me alive.
Me?
They've
Oh,
changed
that wasn't
the
a question.
rules. Standing in the sun, waiting
This
for
is
a
new.
river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now.
See, they added that line too.
As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
But yeah, they added that line to explain that yes, the tadpole has gotten rid of pretty much every one of his vampiric weaknesses. Gee, I wonder why he wants to keep it. It's gotten rid of all of his weaknesses and released him from 200 years of torture, starvation, and slavery. Gee, I wonder why he wants to keep the tadpole. It must be because he's evil. It couldn't be because it got rid of all of his weaknesses and released him from 200 years of mind control, slavery, and torture. No, it's because he's evil. That's why he wants to keep it. Yeah, people. Ever hear of logic? Didn't think so. Okay, anyway. Seriously, though. It's like people that say, oh, well, he wants to keep the tadpole. That makes him evil. I'm like, have you heard none of his story? None of it? Think about it, guys. If you were enslaved for 200 years, tortured, mind-controlled, starved, had a bunch of weaknesses, and then you got this tadpole that released you from all of that, you might consider keeping it, huh? Oh, yeah, and it also gives you powers. But yeah, he must be evil because he wants to keep it, huh? Okay, anyway. All the things the tadpole didn't take care of the running... No, it did take care of it. What? Now? Because since patch 7, I didn't see him taking any damage from water anymore. I thought they fixed that in patch 7. Because I had him in water in my off stream. No, it's... Yeah, he became a vampire for, it said, over 200 years. And that's how long he's been Cazador's slave, because Cazador's the one that turned him. But yeah, for over 200 years, he's been Cazador's slave. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, yeah, they fixed that in patch 7. And that's why they added that dialogue right there, because none of those things actually affect him anymore. He's fine with sun, he's fine with water, he's fine with walking into people's houses. But yeah, no, if you get, we're going to get the rest of his story, but yeah, he's been a slave for over 200 years because Cazador is the one who turned him. And if you're familiar with VTM, which I think you said you were, but yeah, a vampire spawn in D&D is kind of like a ghoul in Vampire the Masquerade, except with a few more abilities and a little bit stronger. But yeah, vampire spawn is kind of like a bloodbound ghoul. They are completely and totally controlled by the one whose blood they drank. And that's how a vampire spawn is to the one who turned them in this game. So he's basically like a ghoul from Vampire the Masquerade, except with a few more abilities and powers and stuff, and fangs. But yeah, it works that way. So Cazador could control him the way vampires control their ghouls in Vampire the Masquerade. He literally had no free will, and he was tortured, starved, and enslaved for 200 years. But then the tadpole gave him back his own will and got rid of his weaknesses, which is why he wants to keep the tadpole. But everybody's like, oh, well, he wants to keep the tadpole. Must be because he's evil. Guys, do some fucking research. But anyway, just to explain for those fools and idiots who don't pay attention to any story, don't bother finding out any facts, and just make assumptions about Astarion, get your shit straight. All right. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. All right. So, yeah, if I can help, just ask. We're in this together.
You're such a sweetheart.
Thank you.
I'm just glad you're being sensible about
this is where it started getting glitchy last time.
Revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Hunting with vampires. Never thought I'd see the day. Very well. But I'm keeping an eye on you. And no wisecracks about having us for supper.
Okay, see, this is where it starts repeating itself. I don't want to say this stuff, but it's the only way to get out of the conversation. But yeah, this needs a little bit of a touch-up. Because it's glitching a bit. Because you got to keep saying stuff. You can't just go to the next part of the conversation. So yeah, this is a little bit glitchy. So what's causing this? The Mind Flayer's parasite?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible
it's repeating.
about these...
It needs to be fixed.
Revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Hunting with vampires. Never thought
See,
I'd
it's
see
just-
the day. Very well. But I'm keeping an eye
Yeah,
on you.
guys, you need to fix this.
And no wise
It just
cracks about
keeps
having us
repeating.
for supper.
It's looping. See, I don't want to say this. I don't fucking want to say this. But because it's looping, I kind of have to say it, because otherwise I can't get through the conversation. But yeah, Larian, fix it. But then again, if you guys just fucking kill Astarion in this scene, I guess you wouldn't notice, would ya? But anyway. But yeah, yeah, it just keeps looping.
No more surprises. You have my word. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations.
He's very glad. He keeps telling me how glad he
I was
is.
worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Hunting with vampires.
Shut up, Will.
Never thought I'd see the day. Very well. But I'm keeping an
Yeah,
eye on you.
it's a bit glitchy.
And no wise cracks
I'm
about
expecting a
having
hot
us for
fix this
supper.
week, probably. Yeah, you had to keep going through it in order to get to the end of that, so they do need to kind of fix that. But anyways, we got through it, though. We got through it. Shadowheart hates me now. But ask me if I care. Okay, anyway. Yeah, Haim, you probably missed the little glimpse of the old Shadowheart. I tried to use wisdom on her to figure out what she thought about Raphael, and she got super pissed off. I'm like, oh, old Shadowheart, welcome back to the game. I see your lobotomy wore off for a single little response there. But anyway, but hey, guys, Astarion's a vampire. What's that about? Okay, anyway, I guess we'll go.
Here goes nothing.
Right by the dead pig. All right. So,
Sharp as ever.
we'll get your little pet out. Does Gel have dark vision
Charmed,
yet?
I'm sure.
Not yet. Okay. All right.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Now, let me see. Where the hell was I before triggering that? I think we did the owlbear and the goblin cave. I think that's what we did. So I guess now we can head towards Goblin Town, right? I guess that's next. Let's actually check. Yeah, they did change some approval too. It's much harder to get approval now than it used to be. So let's look at that. Will's at neutral. Gel is at medium. He loves me no matter what. Okay, he's at medium now. All right. Okay. Alright, so I guess we'll start heading to Goblin Town. Goblin Town. Alright. Shall we go, boys? Shall we go now that we're all dressed spiffalishly? Alright.
How much farther can I go?
We can go toward all the loot.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now a mere werebear could swap me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
I do find that interesting too. Although everybody stopped talking, I guess my Astarion rant scared everybody away. But if you listen to Gal and Will, it sounds like they've become weaker from the tadpole. And weren't we just discussing that it had a slightly different effect on somebody else? So yeah. Anyways, Will's full of smiles. That's what that came out. Yeah. I'm not a fan of Will, but I like him
What's
better
in
than
here?
Liesel and Shadowheart. But yeah, I can't wait till we get Karlach, because then I won't really want to have Will with me either. Assuming we ever get her. Alright, anyway. Okay. Where are you going, Gel? What you doing, fool? Alright. Alright, so I guess we'll start heading to Goblin Town. Because I no longer have to go the whole way across the globe to get Astarion cool armor. Which is what I usually do. So... Looting simulator. My mouse does not want to click today. I think it's wearing out, seriously. Alright. Anyway. Oh no, dead fools. Dead fools.
What's inside?
Dead goblins.
Did I get this one?
Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Is that blood? No,
Yes,
never mind.
Yes, that is blood. What are you looking at? Alright, anyway. Anyways. I'm wondering when Busty will reappear and acknowledge that I finally acknowledge that I named this character something horrible just for them. Okay, anyway. A teddy bear, just what I wanted. Okay, apparently this one carried all the food. Yes, I could go quicker if I just hit collect all, but then I'd have to sort it out anyway. So I might as well just sort it out as I'm going. Hey. Stop. I'm not going to actually stop on this. I already know what it says, but I'm going to click it just to get it to trigger the thing. Alright, so
I've got a long road ahead.
now I think it's easier to enter the town from the side. You don't have to deal with these idiots up at the roofs and stuff. So let's go this way. The crunching and groaning. Guys, what are you doing back there? My goodness.
All right, what now?
Alright, anyway. Alright, let's go see if we can deal with these fools now. But you know what they also need to fix? When I'm talking to these guys, there's usually party banter that triggers that's going on at the same time. And it's usually with Astarion. So I wonder if I just try to bypass them, can I get my party banter without it being interrupted by the goblin guys?
Hello
No.
and welcome
God
to
damn it.
Bogrot. Now, kindly, gives all your stuff.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yes, I'm deliberately switching. Because there's usually party banter going on during this, and it's always getting canceled out by these idiots. So that's why I decided to switch over to see if it was happening again. Anyway, as the symbol glows, power courses through your authority. Okay. Alright. No paladin response? So I got +3, +3. No. Yeah, I know. It's a little strange. Yeah, it's a bit odd. Now, I don't think I get approval for either of these. And I got the same bonus for each of them. +3. I guess since I'm a... Well, okay, since I'm a paladin, would I be nice? Or since I'm a paladin, would I just, like, immediately go to, you are evil, I should smite you? I don't know. Guess we'll go with this one. It's a fine day, my friend. Why spoil it with killing? Yeah, get my debuff back with that. 20! 20! Okay. I'm surprised I got that. First time I got here, I obviously assumed they were enemies and I should combat myself from stealth. Yeah. Understandable reaction.
Well, ain't you got a sunny disposition?
I'm surprised I passed
The
that.
bugbear all hates you. Go wake him up. and tell him I sent you.
Yeah, I didn't see if I got any
Patriarch of the
approval.
Tsar family.
God damn it!
Nasty fellow, if the histories are accurate.
I imagine they are.
Okay. And that was one of Astarion's really, really good ones, too. Alright. So, Astarion said something along the lines of, have you ever heard of a vampire named Cazador? And Gel said, Cazador, he was patriarch of the Tsar family, and quite a nasty fellow, if the histories are accurate. And then we heard Astarion say, I imagine they are. And the way he said it was beautiful, beautiful acting from Neil, because you could tell just by his tone, he knows damn well how accurate the histories are, because Cazador Tsar is somebody he just might know. But anyway, speaking of, I think we got new dialogue with Astarion, but I got all distracted by the looping in camp. So, let's see if we can get the new dialogue with Astarion.
Need something?
Very, very many things. Okay, so, yeah, what do you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me.
Told you.
Body and soul.
He knows Cazador.
And I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Yes, Cazador. The one he was just talking to Will and Gel about. That's the guy who turned him, enslaved him, tortured him, and starved him for 200 years. So, when Gel said, oh, I heard he's pretty nasty, Sarton's like, yeah, I think you're correct. Okay. Anyway, but yes, that is the one that had him under their control for the last 200 years. The one he was pretty much bound to, the way ghouls and VTM are bound to people. But anyway, Cazador, I can't wait to fucking kill that asshole. God, I cannot wait. Oh, I cannot wait. Alright, anyway. Yeah, Cazador is his creator. Yes, that is true. Cazador is the one who had him enslaved for the last 200 years. In other words, if you're doing VTM roles, the one he's been bound to for 200 years and tortured and starved by. Cazador, fun guy. Cannot wait to kill that fucker. Okay. Yeah. That's actually the one thing you'd actually do see, just an aside. But if you actually use that mod that lets you quote-unquote unlock the origin characters, it doesn't actually unlock their stories. However, one thing it does unlock is if you're playing as Astarion, I haven't done this, but I've seen it on YouTube. If you're playing as Astarion with that mod, you actually do get to see Astarion's dream. The way you get to see your own dream when you're playing. Because remember, we see the dream lover who's all trying to seduce us and shit. Well, if you use that mod to unlock Astarion, you actually do see Astarion's dream. And in Astarion's dream, he is being hounded, tortured, and chased by Cazador, who's giving him orders and telling him, you're allowed to do this, you're not allowed to do this, you're not allowed to do this, you're not allowed to do this, you belong to me, I own you, blah, 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 etc., etc., etc. He's just going off on him, and he is telling Astarion, you're never allowed to feed on anything but rats, anything except bugs and rats, and what I tell you, you're allowed to feed on, and you won't even be able to do it because I'm in complete control of you, etc., etc., etc. So that's actually the reason why Astarion tries to bite the player character, because he is trying to convince himself that he really is free of Cazador, and Cazador would never let him feed on people. So that's why Astarion tries to bite you that night. He wasn't trying to kill you. He was trying to prove that he is finally free of Cazador's mind control. And that is why Astarion tries to bite you on the night that we just saw. Because it's the only way he could think of to prove to himself that he was no longer being controlled by Cazador. So that's why he attempts to bite you. to prove that to himself and to prove that he's actually free. And you know that if you watch the mod playthrough and see Astarian's dream. So, the more you know, folks, the more you know. Stop shit-talking my Astarian. Get your shit straight. Get your story straight. But anyway, so that's the explanation for why Astarian tries to bite you. No, he's not trying to kill you. No, he's not being an asshole. He is trying to prove that he's finally free of Cazador. That's why he tries to bite you. Because of that. So, get your facts straight, people. Get your facts straight. All right, anyway. Yeah, probably. Exactly. I'm just so fucking sick of people saying stuff about Astarian without knowing any of the facts about him. It just pisses me off so bad. I'm like, you don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Why don't you find out some information before you start talking shit? Okay, anyway. But yes. Anyway, yes, we have better options. Other options. Yeah, those.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
Oh my. Yeah, so as you can see, he's got a few reasons he's in a hurry. Because he thinks that Cazador's coming after him as well. Which is why he did not want to stop at the Grove for any reason. Because he is positive that Cazador is coming after him. Because if you saw his dream, Cazador's like, you belong to me. You can never leave me. I will hunt you down. You can never escape from me. And that's why Astarian didn't want to stop at the Grove and help people. Because he's worried that Cazador is coming for him. Not because, oh, I'm so evil, I don't care about anybody. It's because he knows that at any second, Cazador might try to get him back. So yeah, he's so evil. He's so fucking evil, isn't he? Anyway. Yes. Well, I mean, how well adjusted would you be after 200 years of being tortured and enslaved and abused and starved? I mean, I wouldn't expect a perfectly well-adjusted human being, or elf, I guess, as the case may be. But still, yeah. And also, yes, I'm ranting again. But then there's these idiots that say, well, all vampire spawn are neutral evil. And I say, have you heard nothing? Have you heard nothing? Vampires in D&D are lawful evil, correct? Or chaotic evil. They're either lawful evil or chaotic evil. I think they're lawful evil. But vampires are evil, correct? Vampire spawn are completely controlled by their vampire masters, as in they have no free will of their own. So if you are being controlled by something that is evil, what does that make you? Because you have no free will. However, Astarian is a special case because he has gotten his free will back. So he is no longer being controlled by Cazador. So that no longer has to be his alignment, because now he does have free will back, and he can choose his own alignment because he's no longer being controlled by somebody who is evil. Get your facts straight, people. Get your fucking facts straight. Anyway. Yeah, I think lawful evil, yeah. Because isn't it demons are chaotic evil and devils are lawful evil? And I think that vampires are lawful evil as well. But yeah. And it works the same way as ghouls. You have complete control. Astarian even has lines about that, about how he's completely controlled. He's a puppet. He had no free will of his own when he was with Cazador. So yeah, he was basically a ghoul. He had to do whatever Cazador wanted. He had no other choice. He did not have any free will. But now that he's got the tadpole back, he's got his free will back. He can choose his own alignment now. Yeah. Still, I know I sound like I'm ranting, but it just really, really, really bugs me when people say things without, having the full information. And yeah, I rag on Shadowheart, but I know she's got some weird deal with the Saluna Shar stuff, and she's got reasons for her nonsense. But the point is, I'm not sitting there and saying, oh, she's just pure evil, blah, blah, blah. And people do shit like that with Astarian without even, getting his story. And it just, it pisses me off. It pisses me off so bad. But anyway. Its line was not evil in life, it becomes so on death. Yeah. On spawns, well, yeah, they're being controlled by, according to what everything Starion said, he had absolutely no free will. And because he even has lines about he was a puppet. He was Cazador's puppet. As soon as Cazador spoke, he had to act. He had to do whatever he wanted. Yeah. But that's because they're being controlled by something that's evil. But yeah, he had no free will. So whatever's controlling him is whatever determined his alignment. But now he's got free will again. All right. Anyway, so. All right. Tell me about your history, Astarion, since we're talking about you so much today.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past?
Sore subject for him, I guess.
I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Gee, sounds a lot like I was just saying, right? How he could not resist any of their commands. He was basically like a ghoul from VTM. He had no free will. Alright. Alright, I just want to give him a hug. This man has been through much. Alright, so, how does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet.
Yeah, exactly, Heimdall.
In theory, the next step is to drink their blood.
That's what we're talking about in the game.
That, you're free. And a true vampire.
See? He's saying exactly what you just said. You'd have to drink Cazador's blood to be free. Okay, and also for the people that just say he's power hungry and he just wants to have all kinds of control and power, let's hear what he says to this. You'd have to drink Cazador's blood to be free?
Free and a true vampire, capable of creating my own coven.
But?
Yes. Although, I'd settle for just killing the bastard.
Ha!
I wouldn't be a true vampire, but I'd be free of him.
See? Even more than power. He just wants his freedom. Now tell me that is not chaotic neutral. Even more than power, he just wants to be free. He just basically said that. He said that power would be great, but mostly he just wants to be free. Yeah, he's such an asshole, isn't he? Tell me what you think after 200 years of being enslaved and tortured and starved and abused. Tell me what you think. But anyway. Yeah, well, that's what he wants to do, but don't know if we're going to be able to do that. Hopefully. Yeah, exactly. I mean, in an ideal world, he would be able to become a real vampire and be free. But as he said, he'd be happy just to be free. All right, so about last night, sorry.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
That was so Dr. Frank right there. Just that gesture in his tone. Unless you're looking for another nibble. Oh, Astarion, I love you. Maybe later?
Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises.
Oh,
I can promise you that.
Oh, jeez. That's another one of my favorite lines. Unless you're looking for another nibble. Maybe later. Maybe. Oh, gosh. The foreplay is real. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. Okay. So, yes, that was my lovely rant about Astarion and all the assholes who don't know shit about him and say stuff that isn't true. Now you've been schooled. Although, if you're one of those assholes, you're probably not watching my stream anyway. It's like, she likes Astarion. He's an evil bastard. I don't want to watch her. She likes that evil bastard. Yeah. Whatever, people.
Moving ahead.
Okay. So, we're supposed to go in here and do some stuff, right? Wonderful good. That. Oh, gosh. Anyways. Nothing like starting the day with a good rant, folks? Yeah, I thought so, too. Hey, and it's 25 minutes from now, is the time I normally start. Alright, so let's go and get some more loots.
What's hiding here?
Yes. Yes, you make that typo a lot, Heim. I'm sure it's a typo. Okay, this thing is super heavy. I'm not picking it up. It can stay there. So anyway. I mean, yes, I've got strength in this game, but still, why carry around 20 pounds of crap if you don't have to? I think I didn't hit the right one, but it's fine. Okay, whew. Anyway. Gotta get all the dinnerware, that's important. But yes, as you can tell, Heim, you've watched both of my romances in these games. Yeah, I like guys that everybody else has extreme misconceptions about, but I do my homework, damn it, and I actually find out what is really going on with them. Hence the reason why I get so defensive when people don't bother figuring out the truth and just make assumptions. So that's why I'm so defensive of Darren and Astarion, because people just say shit without even figuring out the facts, and it's just very, very annoying. So I like to try to set people straight as much as I possibly can. Anyway.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yes, exactly. They are the most fun. Yeah, I'm sure there's people out there that did the same thing with me. They just write it off and say, "Oh, she just likes them because they're hot." It's like, yeah, they're hot, but also they're the most fun. The ones with the best sense of humor, the wittiest remarks, the most amusing and entertaining dialogue. So it's not just, oh, they're hot. They really do have the best dialogue in either game, and I love them because of that. I mean, them being hot and romanceable does not hurt, but I mainly love just the fact that they are so witty and so fun to have in your party. And I just don't, I can't even deal with people that, you know, don't have them in their party. Like, if I turn on a stream of either game and they do not have Darren or Astarion with them, I'm just like, this is going to be really boring. I think I'll watch something else. Okay? Because you're getting rid of the one that's the most fun, the most entertaining, the most amusing, the funniest one, if you get rid of Darren or Astarion. But anyway. And you're also getting rid of either the best DPS in this game or the best healer in that game. And he's also pretty good DPS as well. Oh my goodness, camera. You are very upsetting.
Looking ahead.
I do like Gale. I do like Gale. But I like Astarion just a little bit more. And that might actually have something also to do with
Still breathing, despite everything.
the fact that I've seen Gale's romance and I know how that goes.
Let's move.
And yeah. Like I said, I'm content that Astarion's the best choice for romance. I mean, yeah, I'm sure I'm biased, but I've seen all the romances, and I still say Astarion's the best choice. But anyway. I don't think there's anything on these shelves. But we must light candles. Gotta light all the candles. Oh, camera! Camera's having a field day today. But I mean, if you guys don't mind spoilers, I can tell you what exactly it is that I do not like about Gel's romance. I mean, he's very charming, and he is attractive, and he's quite funny as well. But, yeah, there's something about his romance that I just do not like. It's a little upsetting. But anyway, guess we should read this, eh? Okay, yeah.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
No, I did not.
See one.
Really? Yeah, I hate people in general too. I'm told, but no, I did not find Camellia funny in the slightest. Okay. The green lady, I get scare arousal. Scare. Oh, she will if you romance her. Yeah, she'll definitely berate you some more. Gil, not accepting Gil to your party. You don't like Gel. I think Mimi, she looks okay. Fairly friendly, but she doesn't make tickling time. Shh, we don't know anything about that. Yeah, Gel is problematic if you are in a fight that goes badly, but we'll get to that later. There's a slight problem with Gel if a fight goes badly, but we'll get to that later. I deal with it though, because I still would rather put up with that than put up with Lae'zel or Shadowheart. But anyway, I just try not to let Gel die. Okay,
No
could you stop freezing, game? Because it's really quite annoying. Alright. More candles to light. Must light all the candles. Hey, look, I found the cellar, everybody. Alright. Yeah, that's kind of annoying as well. But again, it's like... Although Gel's got his drawbacks...
What to do?
I still prefer his personality like a million zillion times to Lae'zel's or Shadowheart's. Because at least he's funny. And like I was saying, I really, really value having funny companions with really good senses of humor. And I think that's probably why in every game my favorite companions are the ones who are the funniest. And like I said, if they're hot, it helps. If they're romanceable, it really helps. But above all, I think it's the sense of humor that grabs me. That's what I really like. But that's true in real life, too. I mean, most of the people I've been friends with have been because I like their sense of humor a lot. So that's a big thing for me. I really, really like people that are witty and amusing and funny. So that's why I like the people with the best sense of humors. But anyway. Feeding him. It's cold outside. Yeah, I definitely think Gel is super suspicious, but I still enjoy him greatly. We'll need to be with them for about 100 hours or so. At least. But yeah, if you do all of early access, it's like 40 hours already. And that's just the first half of Act 1. Is already like 40 hours if you do everything. Because, I mean, look at how long I've been streaming this. This is what, my third VOD of BG3 this run? But yeah, if you look at my full run, it was like 37 hours or something. And I think that was before they even added Grimforge, so it's longer than that now. But anyways, nobody has any way of seeing. If I switch to Will or Gel, you couldn't see anything. And I don't have the light spell or dancing lights or anything. But yeah, I switched to Lae'zel yesterday, and the whole screen was practically freaking black. I'm like, how does this woman see anything? Some might be weird and problematic now. Time things will progress in different ways. It's around 50. Yeah, it's pretty long. But yeah,
back home will ever
I don't know if you guys were here when I think Haim was probably here. I'm not sure if Surratt's was here, but when I said what my favorite part of Panel from Hell was, you know, before they were dead to me. But my favorite part of Panel from Hell was when they were talking to the writers, and the one writer, she said that in the midst of everything, the characters still have time to fall in love. And I'm like, yes, there is hope. There is hope that they won't forget about the romance. There is hope. And that was my favorite part, when they said that the characters will still have time to fall in love. I'm like, okay, I'm there. And then, of course, they let chat vote and ruined everything, and I zoned out and stopped paying attention to anything they were doing. But anyway, but we fixed that today. I showed you the way the scene should have went. But anyway, she really likes playing with her sword and her shield, don't she? Well, no, it's because they let chat vote. Remember? They let chat vote. That was the problem. You saw 76% of people in chat are asshole murder hobos. But yeah, letting chat vote is always a bad plan unless you want to be a murder hobo, because that's what they will vote for every time. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's see. Stuff to loot, stuff to loot, stuff to loot. Lots of stuff to loot. See, none of this stuff counts as camp supplies anymore, so I'm like, what's the point even? What's the point even? I guess it's going to be probably used for crafting, but not so much yet. Alright. Let's see. This one's antique-sensitive original Kickstarter. What am I thinking about? Sample of extra romances. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I don't care about that. I just watched it. I just watched the extra non-companion romance just to see what the big deal was. And like I said on Twitter a while ago, after watching that romance, the only one that is almost fully completed, oh, they better give us a lot of spice with the regular romances. As much as they show in that one, they better give us a whole hell of a lot of spice with the regular ones, considering what they show in that one. But anyway. Okay. This is the only important part of this. Splinter removed, wound clean, doused in balsam ointment, and bandaged. That's the only important part of that. Okay, anyway.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Chaotic beast. Well, I'm chaotic too. You just do things most people don't do. Show off the games. To do these streams. Love the talk. Yeah. See, are you talking about Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? Yeah, I never played those, unfortunately. And I don't think I could play them now, considering how dated they look now. But I've heard good things about them. Yeah. Alright. Let's finish our loots. Finish our loots. If I could get my character to move, that'd be great. Alright, anyway. Don't think there's any other stuff other than, you know, the main thing in here, but we'll check these. Okay. Alright. I don't know how Will and Gel are going to see. If I switch to them, the whole screen would be black. And I don't have any late spells or anything this time. Investigation failed.
Strahd wouldn't put up with this shit.
What? What? That's the first I've heard that line. What shit are we putting up with?
Scratch marks on the floor.
Yeah, they've added a lot of lines. Hey, he didn't fail his
Well,
investigation.
again, not as bad as it could have.
Okay, so there's scratch marks on the floor. Yeah, they've added a whole lot of lines for people. Hey, look, it's a lever. How did I ever know it was there? I'm just psychic. Yeah.
Moving in.
But it's kind of hard to get into romance when there's teeny tiny little pixels. That's why, I mean, I don't really like the character models in Wrath of the Righteous, but at least they have a very nice picture of Darren, so you can actually let your imagination fill in what the character models don't do. Unlike this game, where everything is super realistic and mocapped and voiced. Alright, so at the moment, our best melee person is Astarion. So, yay, savey time. Alright, so as much as it pains me to be separated from you, my darling.
All right, what now?
Actually, I guess I'm my best melee person, and I... Shit, I'm used to being a caster. I guess I'm the best melee person now, aren't I? Can tell I'm not used to playing melee. Alright, so, since I'm the best melee person...
Everything looks new.
Yeah. We'll send
Things feel
other people up
different.
there instead of me. Because usually I'm always a caster.
Step quick.
Alright, you guys go up here. I mean, Starion's pretty good at melee too, but he's also very good at archer. Alright. Alright, you guys chill there for a moment.
Looking ahead.
Look, everybody, I'm gonna try to be
One
melee.
day I'll catch a break.
I'm sure it'll go well. Perception failed. So I guess they're gonna come over here. Closest to Divinity Original Sin 2 in quality and style. Yeah, I heard people keep calling this Divinity 3. And I'm like, you know what? I never played any of the other Baldur's Gate games or Divinity games, so I just like it for whatever it is. Okay, Anyways, alright, we all ready? We all ready, guys? For me to pretend that I'm melee? Hello. She looks so much calmer there than she did after the bite, which is just dumb because I quite enjoyed the bite. Thank you. Alright, so it looks like we're all actually in combat. I guess that's fine. Alright, I guess... See, he's got 16, he's got 20. Now if I attack him, will this guy smack me? Probably. Guess we'll do this. I think he died. I think he died. Again. Alright, anyway. Hello, Sir Imp. How are you today? Okay, so get your butt down here, Mr. Imp. That's why I picked the Imp. They've got such good movement. They can go very, very far. Very, very far. Alright. Let's see. Thing of Divinity looks great. It has romance and lots of story too. Yeah, they really do need to fix that. Her facial expressions after the bite should match what she's saying. And it's kind of irksome that they do not. But anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to play Dust 2 someday. I've heard many, many people like it. So. He just wants all the up attacks today. Well, how's this gonna work out for you, buddy? That's how. Did I mention how silly it is not to have a Astarion in your party? Did I mention that? Right, can I put them back? Or do I gotta move closer? Okay, I can. Anyways. This got out faster. Holy jump here is big, yeah. Yeah, this game has really, really spoiled me. It's like no matter what else I play, I'm just like, Baldur's Gate 3 looks better. Okay. I mean, other games are good. You know how much I like Wrath, but every time I play something else, I'm just like, Baldur's Gate 3 looks better. Okay. And it's only early access. Okay. Yeah. Yes, I've read it before. But anyway.
Time to press ahead. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That's curious.
I'll take that.
Okay. Alright, let's go get this chest now that somebody actually noticed it other than me. Okay, anyway. Alright. Why do they keep giving me false life scrolls? I'm probably never going to use them. Alright, more stuff to grab. I don't know if I saved after the fight, but I will, just in case. Hey, look, it's time for me to start stream, everybody. Yes, I started early. Since today and tomorrow are probably going to be the only days I can stream. If you saw me that on Twitter, the kid I usually have to babysit is at her grandma's till Wednesday afternoon. So I get 2 more days of streaming. Yay! Alright.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
No, not quite. Shovel! I love shovel. Shovel is so fun. Not that shovel. The shovel I just got the scroll for. Alright. Oh, we're about to get to the magic mirror that they were referencing in Panel from Hell. But yeah, this mirror thing, it's an example of how a bit of replayability if you're not like super into one of the companions.
I've got a
like
long road ahead.
Some of us might be, but yeah,
Never a dull moment.
when you go to this mirror thing, depending on who you approach it on, whether it's your character or which companion it is, the dialogue will change. Because, yeah, obviously I've only approached it on my own character and Astarion, but I've seen people approach it on other characters and all the dialogue was different. Or not all of it, but at least one part of it. Okay, so this thing. Depending on who you use to talk to it, you're going to get different dialogue. Because what it does is, you'll see here, it reflects the innermost fears and wants of whoever's speaking to it. So the first couple sections are the same, but the last question, I think it's the last question, will change depending on who you're talking to, because it'll ask you about 3 things that you want the most in the world, like your deepest, darkest desires, the reflection of your soul, and you have to decide which one is the most accurate, and that's how you get in. But anyway, so you know who we're going to approach on, because he also gets an extra line at the beginning as well. Astarion gets more of an identity, but I'm talking about graphical quality, not design, even though it's still similar. But I do agree with you for the most part. Well, graphically, they can't be that different using revamped version DOS 2 engine. Yeah. All right. So, yes, Astarion gets an extra line at the beginning of this too, which only Astarion gets. And I love it because it's hilarious.
Speak your name.
Okay, see, now this... Oh, great, it's doing that glitchy thing again. But the choice 4, you only get on Astarion, I believe. I think you only get it on Astarion. And, yeah, the response is very, very funny. So, let's examine your appearance.
Alas, all you see is empty space. The mirror reflects nothing. Lacking any evidence to the contrary, you assume you look amazing.
Speak your name.
One of my favorite lines in the game. Oh, God. Lacking any evidence. He assumes he looks amazing. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry, but that's just really funny. Really funny. Okay. Oh, my God. It's doing this glitchy thing again. All right. Yeah. Tell it your name.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
And, oh God, stop it! Stop the glitching! Alright, yes, an ally. I'm an ally of your master's.
Only a true ally of imminent may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
Yeah, Astarion almost always passes history checks. It's almost like he's been around for a couple hundred years or something. But anyway. Oh my god, that's glitching. It's so annoying. Yeah, a foul lich may die 1,000 more deaths. If I could get it to actually click.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Alright, so this is why I said that that one part of the journal was important. I read a doctor's journal. He used balsam to clean a wound.
Acceptable. Finally.
What do you mean finally? I'm getting these all right.
If you could see anything...
Okay, here's the one that changes depending on who you're on.
What would it be?
It'll list your 3 deepest desires, and you got to pick which one is the right one. The correct one. The one that you desire the most. And it changes depending on which character you're on. So the 3 that Astarion has listed here for his deepest desires are I'd see my home, my real home, the one I haven't seen in centuries. Or I'd see how to safely keep the powers this Mind Flayer's worm has given me. Or I'd see Cazador, my old master, burning in the sun. And you have to choose the one that he wants the most. And, of course I know which one it is. It is, I'd see how to safely keep the powers this Mind Flayer's worm has given me, because that's the only thing that's ever let him be free. So that's the one he wants the most.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Ta-da! Done! We did it! We did it! No. Even more than he... Because remember, he just... Freedom is what he wants the most. Yeah, he hates Cazador and he wants to kill Cazador. But if he could be free and to have the ability to get rid of all of his weaknesses, which is what the tadpole has given him, that is what he would want the most. To have his freedom and not have the weaknesses that he used to have. But yeah, anyways.
At least things have stayed
But of course he does want to kill Cazador as well.
Breathe deep. And a well-guarded laboratory.
Alright, anyway.
What were they hiding down here?
I don't know, you tell me. Oh wait, I do know, but that's beside the point. Alright, so these do count as camp supplies. It's like a bunch of these used to count as camp supplies, but don't anymore. So it's kind of... Because I guess they've been switched over to crafting supplies now. But crafting isn't fully in the game yet. A laboratory. Laboratory. What? Laboratory. What? Oh my. We lost somebody else. I don't know. What did I say now that scared somebody away? I do that a lot. Okay. Gish. Alright, anyway.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright. Alright.
Here we go.
Clicking all the things. Just a camera.
No one stopped me yet.
Gotta light all the candles, you know.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Another lever. Let's click it. Alright, anyway.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, more campy supplies. Oh, please give us a multi-select, Larian, please. I'm begging you. Give us a multi-select. Please, my poor mouse is dying with all this clicking. Alright, anyway. Astarion, that would be for you, my darling rogue. Alright, anyway. Oof. I'm feeling the food coming now because I ate right before stream, so I wouldn't be as starving hungry. I'm feeling the food coma. Yeah, you normally have to hit Alt to see this, but I knew it was there, so I kind of just went there. But you normally have to hit Alt to see that. Okay, anyway. It's like I've played this game for 500 hours. I know too much. I know too much. Alright, anyway. And yet I'm still playing it. Isn't that? It's an interesting little...
Best get going.
fact. Alright. Rare laboratory rarity. Alright, I see. We will add that to the dictionary. What is with the false life? They keep giving me these damn false life things. Blind, I don't use that either. Alright. 1 gold! Now we're rich, folks. We got 1 gold. Crystal bow. I would like to take it, but it's probably heavy, so I'm not going to. Alright, now, probably do have to hit Alt here, because there's so many things that are very hard to see on here.
No traps, please.
Yeah. Okay, so this dude was trying to raise the dead. Got it. Cool. Yes, I read these all. That was the summary. He kept doing experiments trying to raise the dead until he got it right.
Can't give up now.
Alright.
More for me.
Okay. Merchant rise, I think. This is basically talking about what happened to this town. I think this is a bit about Shadowheart's backstory. Alright. Then... yeah. Then more necromancy stuff. Alright, anyway. I'm giving you the summaries. Because I did read these.
Move.
I did read them. But I'm trying to, like, save time, folks. Alright, anyway. Wait, a whole baby. Huge summary. This thing. I think Will is the only one that deals fire damage with a non-cantrip spell. So I guess we can put that on him. The others, there's ones you can get in the mod I have that give you cool stuff, but I'm trying to just use the ones from the game. Oh my god, I've got so much shit in here. Alright. Where is my key pouch? There it is. Alright, so I guess we'll put this on Will because he's got Hellish Rebuke. Do we want to leave the tiara on him or not? I don't know. Alright. Yeah, I saw something else I had to click there too. But, guys, I will be right back. I'm going to run to the other room for a minute. Got to refill caffeine and stuff, but I'll be back. Nobody run away. I'll return in a minute. I'm back. Everybody leave. 9 with at least 10 zeros behind it. No commas or punctuations anywhere. Alright, so I think we just checked this chest, right? Got Will a spiffy new tiara. Alright. Alright, anything else in here that we gotta do before we get the main thing? Jeez, this camera! It's been super sensitive today. Alright, anyway.
No time to rest.
Alright, now, I think it's fairly easy not to mess this up, but you never know, you never know. Okay, so,
Someone there?
how about you disarm this?
A book of necromancy. Interesting.
Alright, hopefully he doesn't fail it. I don't think he will. We got 4, 5, 7, 9. Sure, we'll throw some guidance in there. I'm sure he needs it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Seriously? 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 He had 9 bonus points. And he gets... Yeah. Let's do this again. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell, game? The game is seriously trolling me now. And we all walked in there, too. That's a little better. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. I would have just let it go, probably, if we hadn't all followed him in there. But I didn't think it was going to be a problem, because he had so many bonuses. Alright. Yeah, guys, let's get out of here before
One step at a time.
the game tries to throw any more nat ones at us.
Stop breathing, despite everything.
Okay, my goodness. Now we used all of our inspiration points, which I probably wouldn't have done if we hadn't all just went in there. But I didn't think it really would have mattered when he had like freaking 9 to 12 bonus and only needed a 10. Oh my goodness. All right, let's grab this, and I'm pretty sure we should be safe to grab this now. Should be.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Evil Dead called. They want their prop back.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You can sense something dark about this tome. Something profane.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
How about you just leave it where you found it and we saunter away?
I have my fair share of experience with dangerous books. I'll take that off your hands into more prepared ones.
No, Gil. You'll try to eat it. I mean, nothing. I didn't say anything. Oh, is this where I go on another rant and explain why Astarion would like a book of necromancy and how it doesn't mean he's evil? Should I go on another rant about that? Well, let's see. Necromancy is controlling undead, right? See my last rant. Is there a particular undead that Astarion might want to control or destroy? Gee, maybe. Or I guess you could just be an idiot and say, oh, he wants it because he's evil. But anyway, what do I sound a little sarcastic? Do I sound a little sarcastic there? All right. Anyway. Alrighty. Let's tuck the book into our pack. Alrighty. I don't think there's much in these. I don't think that's a problem for him. I mean, at least, I think I heard something about that not really being a problem for him. I mean, it might have been from 500 hours of romancing him that I might have gotten some inside information about that. But anyway, let's move on. Let's move on.
Need to find a way forward. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
None? What are we nunning? None what? None of what? None. I don't know. I just saw none. None what? Okay, anyway. I still can't believe 9 to 12 bonus, 2 nat 1s. Ridiculousness. Well, in VTM, all you have to do is burn through your blood pool to get that to work. I mean, I'm writing a 6-book series about it, so it's kind of been addressed in my 6-book romance series starring vampires from Vampire the Masquerade. But yes, all you gotta do is burn through your blood pool to quote unquote bring your body back to life. But anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. Ones and 20s were reversed. It's the upside down. Alright. Anyways. Alright, so I think we're done with that. Let's give it a real save. And then see what else we can find to mess with in this town. Alright. So let's see. There's a bunch of loot around this town, but most of it's kind of trash, honestly. I think we already looted up here, right? I think we did. Oh, it's a bed. Oh, lovely. Shall we take a nap? Alright. Waypoint discovered, you say?
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, there's a household prayer down here, but I don't think it's really all that important. Don't think it really affects anything, but if I could click on it, I'd show you what it says. It's very short. Lathander to light, Seluna to guide, Kellenbor to judge, and Passage to provide. How rhymey. Alright, anyway.
Can't give up now.
These doors are so weird in this patch. They're like super glitchy. Alright. So I guess we could go talk to the ogres.
You see anything shiny? It's ours.
Sure, hun.
Better not be cursed.
Yeah. This place sure has a lot of doors. I'm starting to open doors the way I like candles, you know. Alright, my charisma's horrible. I'm sure I'll pass this next check. Yes, I say horrible with charisma 14. Because usually I have charisma 16 to 18. Alright. If I could click on things, it would be ever so helpful. Yeah, they added a little bit to this, a little tiny bit of animation to this scene, like an extra thing in the scene. Pretty cool. Hi, dudes.
Tastes like chicken.
Yeah,
No chicken.
I'm a paladin. I think charisma has something to do with smite or something. I don't know. But yeah,
Gentlemen, contain yourselves.
They started me at charisma 13 and I added 1. That's all I could do.
Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers,
Look here. I have eyed yet another tiefling prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Right. Alright. If I pick Deception, am I Oathbreaker? Deception's one I usually pick, but... I've got +1. I got +3 for that, but I don't know. Yeah, I usually pick this one. But I guess I'm better at this one. I'm not sure if I want to pick it. It sounds a little aggro. I mean, it is intimidation. I usually pick this one. But the way the dice have been behaving today, I don't know. I guess I should go with the one I have higher. But it doesn't... It's been ages since I had to fight these guys. Because I always pick Deception and I think I always pass it. But if this fails, it doesn't seem like it will go well. And these guys are a pain in the butt. But yeah, I haven't had to fight them forever because I always use this and I always pass. I don't really want to pick this one. But alright, try to eat me and I'll brand you with your corpse with the mark of my oath. Oh yeah, this does not go. Well, it's only 10, but we'll see. Oh, okay. After all those nat 1s, that's surprising. Okay.
Food? No, not food. Too tough for your digestion, I fear. Perhaps.
That's a different line I haven't heard before.
Then. Friend.
I noticed you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold.
Okay then.
We check brand. Good deal. No
From the camera,
talk.
bro. But yeah, he didn't used to have he didn't used to have the arm in his hand. That was something they just added with this patch, I think. Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Tempt you, huh? Is not my outfit tempting enough? I'm a spicy paladin. Alright, sorry. Anyway. So let's see. Got +2, +1d4. +2, +2, 1d4. Persuasion or intimidation are what I'm the highest at. And I think it's a DC 20 for this. Yeah, I think it's a DC 20. Ugh. I guess we'll try it. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Yeah, I'm probably not going to pass this. 14, 16, 15, 19. Yes! Wow. Are you talking about the lovely circlet you get if you kill him? Alright, anyway.
A brilliant notion.
I'm surprised I passed that.
And a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble.
Tasty kibble. I
Take
love that.
my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. You use it when the need arises, and never a moment before.
You know now that he said
Everyone
that.
around, then Ogre eats them.
Could you?
Well spoken. Indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
But yeah, you know now that he said that, somebody might start calling me as Tasty Kibble. Okay. I mean, what? Nothing happened last night. What are you talking about? Nothing at all. Okay. Hey, he handed it to me. I mean, I'm just being polite. Okay. I'll save any further hospitality for others, though. All right. Anyway, I think we're done with these fools. I think we're done.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Oh, jeez. Starian's inspired. Look what you did. Starian's now inspired. But hey, we need those inspiration points back after those nat ones. Okay, anyway. Anyways. Oh my. Camera,
What
stop.
to do?
Alright, so there's a bunch of camp supplies in here.
That might be worth a look.
And also something in here about Shadowheart's backstory. It's this. Wait, no, not this. This. School's 10 Slavic fills the ancient pages. As the pages and days progress, more and more people's names vanish from the entries. An urgent script, a note in the margin states that someone has to investigate what's become of the missing children and their families. Yes, that is part of Shadowheart's backstory. But we got lots of camp supplies in here. Alright. You mean we'll have something other than wine? Yay! Don't think there's anything over there. I mean, the other's books, but that's about it. And no, I'm not going to do the spiders yet.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
It's better to wait till at least level 4 to do those. Although, if I used all the special powers I get from the mod, it probably wouldn't be too rough. But anyway.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Yeah, this is more Shadowheart backstory stuff. This little hopscotch game. And also this poster is also Shadowheart backstory.
Missing children. Maggie Terrance, Marcus Terrance, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Alright. Okay.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Reverse harem. Peer into the well. Yay. I just can't see today, apparently. And no, I'm not going to waste inspiration on that.
Dry stones line the wall, but the darkness below is impenetrable.
Throw a coin?
The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
But no, we're not going there yet. If I still need more Starian approval by the time we have our party, then we'll come back to the well. I had to do that in my off-stream run. But we'll wait. We'll wait on it for now. Alright, so before we deal with these fools, I think we're gonna go into the other house. So we'll do that first. Astarian, that's a job for you, my dear. Total bonus 9 to 12, and he needs a 15. Did I mention how silly you are if you don't have a Starian with you? Did I mention that? I think I might have mentioned that. See this momentum might be good for a Starian since he's the only one that'll probably be in melee range. I think he's got what the dex saving rolls on right now. I guess he doesn't have that one on. Guess we'll give him that. Then immediately hide it. Oh. Is it already hidden? I don't see it on him. I guess it is. Cool. Yeah, we're definitely going to sell stuff soon, though. And one of these is glitched. You can't get to it. That one. Alright. Let's go into this other house. So gave me another quest in there.
Anything?
Okay. Cutting our own words off again. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to make a trip to sell stuff soon. Hey, that door actually worked. Instead of being all glitchy like most of them are. Now. This is what you need to click on to get the quest. Yeah. Weapons, blueprints, stuff like that. Alright, anyway. Don't you like my summaries? Yeah, weapons, blueprints, yeah, those. Okay. Why does she keep cutting off her own sentences? It's a little weird. It's a little peculiar.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Sorry, and what are you doing? Taking a jog around the block? Alright, there is more stuff to loot in here, though. Most of it you can't see unless you hit that. Okay. This far in the game. Yeah, well, the only thing that's even available right now is the first half of Act 1, so you've got plenty more to go. Plenty more to go, even after this. Okay, I can grab this stuff. Don't really need to. Okay, and there's more stuff to loot outside, I believe.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Seriously, what's with all the dinnerware and barrels and crates and stuff? Who's gonna make a mod to replace all this dinnerware with actual useful stuff? Alright, so...
No time to rest.
Sorry guys, I ate right before stream, so now I'm just like half here and half not here right now. There is another key though. I'm not sure which one of those two keys you actually need. It's one of them, but I don't remember which one. So I just grab them both all the time. I'm sure they both have some use, but... Gee, I sense you played a warlock. Okay. Alright, so Now that we got both those keys, I think we can actually go through this other door. No, Will, I'm not trying to talk to you.
Met.
No, no. Stop. I'm just trying to walk here. Just trying to walk here. Alright, anyway. Alright. Broad daylight. We must light these. Alright, and I am actually going to have Astarion loot, because 90% of the stuff in here is stuff I'm going to give to him anyway.
Keep the blade close.
And plus, then we get to hear him talk. Yep, that's for you. Okay, why are you doing superhero jumps there, Gil? Okay. Plus, if I switch to Gil or Will, we couldn't see anything. Poor blind fools. Alright, anyway.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. What?
Trust no one.
That would be yours. Okay.
Let's move. Careful, I bite.
Yes, I know. I remember. I was there. Okay. Anyway, what? I guess we'll take these. Oh, I think I clicked off of it. Right.
How delicious.
God, everything he says. Why does he do this? He knows he's doing it too. He knows he's doing it. He does it on purpose. I mean, what? Anyway, yeah. What? I didn't say anything. Those are yours. Alright. I know, so much to say. And now we're going to loot this one. And now we're going to loot this one. And now we're going to loot this. That's why I'm not talking. There's really not much to say until, you know, Astarion makes his little comments. And, yeah. Anyway. Those are yours. Alright. Yo, what you doing, fool? We just are playing up and down games again.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay, thanks. Hey, we've actually got the right person for this, one thing that we need force damage for. I guess I could sell those. But yes, as to
Watch
earlier,
your back.
when you were reading about how the vampire
now?
spawn have evil alignment, that's why I also wanted to point out that yes, that
a
is
little souvenir.
that is true, except that's because they're controlled by vampires.
What could you be?
And now he's got his own will back, so he can have any alignment he wants now.
Hmm?
All right, ooh, look, we can see through the wall. Woo.
I could get used to this.
Looks fun in there, doesn't it? Alright. So just in case we roll any more nat 1s, I think we're going to go up above and get that stuff before we try to disarm this. Alright. I'm having a lot of trouble actually hitting buttons today. You can tell I'm very tired. But I'm trying. I'm trying at least. Okay. Think we got everything down here for the most part. So let's go up above and get that stuff, and then we'll worry about disarming this.
Hello again.
Hello again. Anyway. Okay. The grunting and the groaning, guys. Seriously. The grunting and the groaning. Alright. It's just a ladder. Is it really that necessary to make that much noise just going up and down a ladder? But anyway, hey, look, it's a job for you, Astarion.
A crooked touch.
Who's he? What's he now? Did I mention how silly you are if you don't have Astarion with you? I think I mentioned it, right? 31! He lockpicked that like he's never lockpicked anything before. I mean, what? And this actually might be good for him right now. Let me check what he... Oh, no, it's ready to give him the special weapons from the mod, so they might be better. Let's look. 6 to 16, 2 to 7, 5 to 10. Is it main hand only? No. So that might actually be better. Right now it says 2 to 7. Oh, because it's offhand, that changes it. Alright, where does it show how much damage he's doing? Is that on here? Plus 7, 1d6 plus 4. Same thing. So what's the bonus on this? Nothing. Yeah. I don't really see much of a difference. They're pretty much the same, it looks like. Because they both flip to 2 to 7 because it's offhand. So I guess we'll just leave them with that one. Alright, anyway. Stretch. Did somebody redeem stretch in your chat, Astarion? Alright, anyway. Alright, let's try to disarm this now. Now that we went upstairs and got that. Guys, could you stop? So he needs at least a 2, I guess. 1 technically, but... Jeez. Ay, ay, ay. These dice are being a little bit trolly today, ain't they, though? Just a little. Moving on, though. Moving on. Alright. Oh, shoot. I think, actually, Gel's the best person for this.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Because it's a nature check for that quest thing. I think Gel's got the highest in nature? I think. Let me check again.
Please, Mistra.
Stop talking about please and Mistra and get your butt back down here. I was trying to click off of it and not tell you to go back up the ladder. Alright, I think Gel's nature is the highest, I think. But I will check just to be sure. Okay, Will has +2. Gel has +3. Starring is +1. I have -1. I know nothing about nature. Alright, so yeah, Gel's is the best. So we'll have Gil read it to see if he can pass the check.
Salutations.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Sousa bark.
Jeez.
Only I knew where to find
Gil,
some.
seriously, man. Alright, and then
Where
Will's
am I needed?
the person we need for this other thing that
Heading
we
out.
noticed. Because he's got force damage. First light that, because you can't see full. Alright. Thank you. Alright.
I've got a long road ahead.
And we're not going in there yet, though. But this way. We've got the extra
Wonder if the
opening
gods are watching me.
if we need it. I doubt we will, but still. Okay, so we're done with this place now. I guess we should probably go sell stuff, right? We should probably go sell stuff, huh?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Because we're about to go to the Goblin headquarters, and we're going to have a lot of loot there if we do the entire quest line. So we should probably go sell stuff. So let's go do that. Try another build next time, Eldritch Warrior. Do be a lot of moaning just for going to a lot right now. Even though I like Paladin, not sure how it's implemented. I don't want to do a hammer though. I want a one-handed sword and a shield. Yeah, I've got her with a one-handed sword and shield. Yeah, she's got a long sword and a shield right now. I could do 2 swords, I suppose, but I guess I'll just keep her with what she's got right now. Alright, so let's go sell some stuff. Because we got a lot of junk.
Looking ahead.
A question for our master monster hunter. How would you approach killing a vampire?
A full-on vamp, you mean? Lure it into the sun, drive a stake through its heart. And that's not the end of it. The suckers are wily. No offense.
None taken. Wiliness keeps me alive. More or less.
More or less. That reminds me of another one of my favorite storylines we'll get later.
No one back home will ever believe this.
But anyway. Okay. Alright. Time to sell some junk. Okay. Alright, so we'll sell this, and then we'll go deal with the guys at the windmill, and then start heading towards the place where Helson is.
Something's on my mind.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Oh yeah, there's something else we could do on the way, I suppose. Alright. Yeah, I suppose we'll do one more thing before we start going after Helson. Sorry, I'm just laughing because I know what it is. They did change that scene a little bit too. Alright. Very, very small change that you blink and you miss it. Alright, anyway. So, also you can have this and this and this. Holy healing potions, folks. Holy healing potions, Batman. Alright, anyway. Alright, so. Do you seriously not have enough money, man? You seriously do not have enough money? What kind of vendor are you? You never have any money. Guess I'll have to go to the other vendors. Get it back down to 705, though. Okay. Fun times. More inventory management fun. Sure, I'll give you a 3 gold discount. There you go. Alright, so I guess we have to sell it to the other guy.
Sylvanas be with you.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Again. Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Is that everything?
I will!
Never a dull moment.
Alright, the other fool's out of money. You get to buy my stuff now.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
He doesn't have that much either. Okay. And again, these foolish things. Fire, poison. Yeah, energy. Yeah. Alright. So there's that. Another inspiration point. Okay. All right. Nope. All right. You guys got done enough. All right. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to wake up, guys. It's just not working yet. Alright, so now we will go and deal with the fools at the windmill, I guess. Let me give it another real save, though. Alright, let's see if we accidentally kill the dude and tick off somebody. Yeah, I know, but I didn't sleep very much. You know how it is with me. I go to bed and then I just toss and turn and toss and turn and toss and turn. And then I'm like, oh, I guess I should get up now. That counted as sleep, right? Yeah, it's noon here. But yeah. I didn't fall asleep till like probably around 4 something. And then I got up at 7. So I'm almost awake. Almost.
Round and round and round.
Alright, so as much as it pains me to do, I'm going to send my 2 favorite companions elsewhere. Alright, you guys go this way.
Tread lightly.
Okay.
Speed gate.
Where are you going? Where are you going? I told you. You're supposed to go to the other side of the roof. Where are you going? Where are you going? Just stop. That's like what happened with the trap room. I click where I want him to go, and it's like, oh, you meant over here. No, stop. Alright. See, I was trying to click to tell him to go to this part of the roof, and he's like, oh, I'll go the whole way across the town. Fine, I'll take the long way around, I guess. Hey, goblin lady. How's the view from up here? Alright. You too. Like that. Alright. Let's do this. Hold on. Fell asleep around 5, 6 a.m. Had nightmare giant talking spiders. Oh my goodness. Couldn't totally sleep properly. Oh, I'm sorry, Threats. That sucks. Enjoying his freedom, yes. Alright. Let's do this, I guess. She's cutting herself off again. She keeps doing that. Cutting off her own dialogue.
Green! Hey! Up here! Let me down! Keep chirping, birdie! It's music to my... Well, I'll be me old friend, Captain Failure. You! Sing for me, Roach. Tell me everything you know. I know you ain't seeing much out of that eye pebble of yours. And there's an army of us, and just a couple of you. So you ain't the one gonna be asking questions.
Your parasite burns in concert with Will's, paralyzing rage and a hunger for answers.
Stand with me, mate. Knock him out, but keep him breathing. I've got some questions to ask.
And I'll burn the answers from his shite-stained throat.
Anybody remember the other day when I was talking about how Will pretends he's this super sweet hero of the people, but there's a little more to it than that in there. But anyway, anyway. Alright, so I don't even know if I've got a non-lethal attack. I never use those. I mean, chances are I won't one-hit him. But if I do, Will's going to be pissy. But whatever. I'll live with it. Shadowheart already hates me because I tried to read her mind. But anyway. What questions?
Your man ain't tell ya Spike clobbered his noggin and nicked his eye? I's the one holding his head. Nice to see you, Captain. Thought you'd burnt with the other corpses. Gods damn you! You will point me to Spike, and then I will make you suffer!
Alright then, Will. And the gnome tied to the windmill? I've got to be a paladin and ask that.
The gnome will survive.
Mm-hmm.
This cockroach comes
Alright.
first.
Blade of the Frontiers. People's hero. Okay. Alright. Let's give him a beating, knock him out, and ask questions later, assuming we don't want to hit him. But we'll see.
Look at that! The captain grew some bollocks!
Alright. Let's try this. This fight can get pretty dicey if you mess it up, though. So I guess we'll start with this. This damn thing. I wish they'd fix this too. It keeps going away and I gotta keep resizing it.
No holding back.
Alright, and Gel and Astarion are not in combat yet. So let's slip over to them. I think they should be able to hit from here. He's got 16 points left. Surely Astarion won't kill him in one hit, right?
Stop!
Done.
I give up! Mercy, please! I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while.
Astarion kicked him with an arrow to the head.
Let me do the talking.
Hello, plant. You're kind of photobombing here. Go ahead, ask your questions, Will.
Spike, the bruiser. Where is he? The camp. Eastways. Spike's probably getting his jollies in the torture cell.
Perfect. That's what I needed. Kill it.
Mr. Blade of Frontiers. Kill it, eh? Well, I was planning on killing him anyway. But yeah, Mr. Hero of the people, Mr. Good Guy, kill it. I guess we'll just kill it because it's a goblin and it's kind of annoying. And we'll probably have to kill it later anyway.
No!
Bye, buddy. Alright, you
Keep
guys.
your distance, darling.
Help!
I'm guessing you're not talking to me, considering.
All right, what now?
Will, what do you have to say, dear?
Dead. The roach deserved no better. Come on. It's time we get to that goblin camp. I need to pay Spike a visit.
Your temper's a liability. You need to control yourself.
His warband butchered a village and gouged out my eye. He deserved to suffer. I will find Spike and I will have my vengeance.
But
now
he surrendered,
let's get that
didn't he?
gnome down before he bursts a vein.
Who's Spike?
Spike's the goblin that ripped my eye out. And I've got reason to think he's holed up in their camp. Damn right I'm going after him. Insects must be exterminated.
No. Hopefully you didn't miss much. We were just talking to Will, right? We're just talking to Will. I was telling him that his temper is a liability, and then asked him who Spike was. That's about it. Enough secrets, Will. What else aren't you telling me?
You want the full measure of the blade? Take me to Spike. All will be laid bare.
Stop this thing!
You back, Heim? Did you hear the conversation with Will? Or shall I recap it for you?
Help!
Alright.
Open up.
Very heavy great axe. Alright, so what was the last thing you heard? So you saw when Fezzik surrendered, right? You saw the dude surrender? Well, after he surrendered, Will telepathically told me to kill him anyway. Yeah, Fezzik surrendered, and Will told me to telepathically told me to kill him anyway. And since he's a goblin, I killed him. And then I told Will that his temper's a liability, and asked him to tell me who Spike was. And that's pretty much all of it. And he's like, I'll give you your answers later, but right now we gotta get there, or something along those lines. Something like that. Okay, anyway. Something like that. Alright. So now we gotta go deal with this gnome fool. Alright.
At the ready.
Okay. Chill.
I'll
Alright.
give it a shot.
No, I'm not trying to go in there yet. Calm down. I'm working on it, buddy. But, you know, there's some loot in here and stuff. Now, you gotta be very careful with these. One's release break and one is break. Oh, hush yourself. Oh, we got the grunting and the groaning again. I gotta get loot. I'll be with you in a minute, buddy. I gotta get loot and light things on fire. I'm not a pyro, I swear. I just like candles and stuff. They're fun. Alright, anyway. Alrighty. Oh, the lid. Not yet, not yet. I mean, what? Alright. I guess we'll go let this fool down. There's also a shield over here.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah, I wish you did too.
Untie me! Cut me loose!
What's in it for me?
Free me and find out!
Fine.
Ugh. Bag of Kamara. Those pustulant thugs.
I just like candles,
Well,
Heimdall.
Get on with it.
I just like candles. And incense. Things like that. I freed you. A little compensation would be nice. Oathbreaker time?
As expected. Coercion by
Oh, shut up, Will. You ain't got no room to talk,
my
buddy.
pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Well, this gives you more information, although it makes you sound kind of dumb, but it gives you more information, I suppose.
Ignorance is alive and well,
A little far from home for a deep gnome.
Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city.
No, I did not know that, Heim.
It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
And another inspiration point. Good, we need those back. See, it's educational here. It's educational. Alright, so let's see. So I guess we can go to the barn. The barn is fun. And it's close by. And they did add a teeny little bit to that scene, but if you blink, you'll miss it. Okay. Shall we go to the barn? We shall go to the barn. It took that long to quick save? Wow. That's not good.
Let's have a look.
Oh yeah, I also should probably check approval again. I don't think it's changed, but we'll check. Neutral with Will. Medium with Gil. Medium with Star. Alright. Oh my goodness. Chat has gone off the rails again. It happens a lot around here.
Is that blood?
Am I trapped behind this thing? Okay. I was like, how the hell did I get back there? Alright. Well, once we get to the barn, you guys will be distracted from that nonsense in chat, because the barn, it will be even more distracting. But first we gotta go do this thing up on the hill here. Okay. But I guess we could get some loot. No, you're not hearing things. They added that too. A little more sound effects. Okay. The sound effects are killing me. They just added those this patch, I believe. But first, let's go do this. Anyway. Oh my goodness. You guys think you're confused now. Just wait till we open the barn. Okay. Alright, and once again, guess who's the best person for this?
Don't touch me.
I know you're not talking to me, Astarion. Alright. Guess he's the best person for this.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
See, oh great, it's doing this thing again. But yeah, he's got +2 for investigation. Nothing for strength, but +8 for sleight of hand. So yeah, he's the best person for this. Carefully wiggle the dagger until it slides free. Didn't even need the bonuses. Alright then. Did I mention how silly you are if you don't bring a star in with you? I think I might have mentioned.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
We're not going to say anything about any kind of suggestiveness or imagery or sound effects or anything. Anything. We're not going to say anything. All right, let's move on. Yeah. So, once again, we're going to separate the boys here.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright, you two. Gale, what the hell are you doing? Gale, what the hell are you doing? Gale, what the hell are you doing? Gale, get your ass with the rest of the party. Gale, seriously, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Oh, gosh. Sometimes, man. There was nothing suggestive there, Heimdall. Nothing at all. Nothing.
Might as well. Elminster's not around, so might as well.
What are you?
Let's take a gander.
What are you on about, Gil? Actually, I'm not trying to go this way. I'm trying to go this way. But yeah, guys, get your asses over here. Alright, I think we'll just park them up here so they don't interrupt any dialogue.
Well met.
I'm not trying to talk to you right now. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Now, are we ready for an ever so fun scene? Although they did take out Astarion's line after the scene, which was super funny as well. But they took it out, and it's kind of annoying. But at least I think you still have the one at the beginning of the scene. But there was a really funny one at the end of the scene, too. Alright, we ready for this? We ready? Actually, you...
Sharp as ever.
Sir Imp can be invisible right now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright. Alright, guys. We ready for one of the funnest scenes? And it wouldn't be nearly as fun if you had if you didn't have Astarion with you. Because if you actually approach this, Shadowheart has some line about, we should just leave. Astarion's line is much funnier. Alright, anyway. We ready? Shall we? See what all that banging we heard earlier was about?
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan.
Don't blink, guys. You'll miss the new part.
Something is having a bit of fun.
When we open the door, don't blink, because you'll miss the new thing they added. Hello? Anybody in there?
Go away!
Open the door.
Wait, don't interrupt them. Let me do it. They sound disgusting.
spawners. Don't blink! They added the new part to the scene. Hey, rude. Okay. I know. Oh my god. Too fun. This game is just too fun. It's too fun. It's too fun. And most of the fun part is because of one person here. Alright, but you two fools are not in combat yet.
And you shall find me.
Let's remedy that situation. Get your booties over here, where you can be useful.
Right away.
Alright. So first we'll send the imp in, since the imp's invisible. I know! Wow! I told you it was good! And it's, if you approach the door and Shadowheart is with you and she's the one that talks, she'll be like, we should just leave them alone. We shouldn't interrupt, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, God, go away, woman. She's so boring compared to Astarion. Yeah, I said it. Okay, anyway. Alright, imp. Impster. How many people can leave now because I dared to sully the name of Shadowheart. Alright. Sneak around, little imp. Sneak around. Isn't this a fun game? It's a fun game. It's a fun game. Alright. Now let's get Will.
Waiting. On the prowl.
See if he can actually get off an attack before they see him. Probably not. We'll try though. Gotta try not to hit the imp if possible.
I'm going in.
Oh! Okay, you really didn't need to get that close, Will. And you got apparently hit yourself. What
The blade will not bend.
is that about? Oh, the crate blew up and hit him? Is that what happened? Can't tell because this thing's in the way. I think the crate hit him? I don't know. I think that's what happened. Alright, so let's get Gale in.
This really isn't my forte.
Oh, Gale, always bitching about stealth. Alright, bye, Surretts. At least you got to see this part. And I think they did cut out Astarion's line afterwards, which was super funny, which I'm annoyed about if they did cut it out, but I haven't heard it for a while. But thank you for hanging out. Alright, let's see if we can get Gale in here without messing things up. I probably should not use Shatter again since it already messed with Will. So let's use this, I guess.
A spell a day.
Miss, you wasted level 2 spell slot on that. Not cool, dude. Not cool. I actually took a little bit of damage too, but it might have been when she hit me. Alright, I think we're all in combat now, though. Yeah, I should be on tomorrow, and then I don't know when I'm going to be streaming after that. It might not be till January 9th, but I will let you guys know on Twitter. But yeah, after tomorrow I might not be streaming again for a few weeks. Like, until everybody goes back to school and work. But I will let you know on Twitter if I do have a day that I can stream, like today and tomorrow. Which I did not expect, but happy that I actually can stream these 2 days. Alright. Star. Let's have you do this. Actually, before you do that. Didn't I give him the wyvern poison, or did we already use it? I think we already used it on the owlbear, right? I think that's what happened. So I guess we'll just use this one. Okay. Alright, and can you get close enough to get another hit off?
You're mine.
What now? Okay. Alright. Snoop, snoop. Oh gosh. Alright. I think that's it for Star. Of course, he's hitting Will, who's already injured. Alright, me. What is this? This is an action, right? And this is also an action. Let's see. She gets to go again before Will does. So should I attack her or should I try to heal Will? That's the question. Word yourself friendly against enemy attacks. That's a bonus action. So I guess I'll use that on Will. And then I will attack her. She's down to 11 points at least. Hopefully I can get her.
Get out! Out!
Alright. This guy hits pretty hard too. Alright, but we took care of her. She was the bigger threat. Literally. So let's move over here now. Look at that, me meleeing. I'm trying to pretend I'm a paladin, damn it. Trying. Occasionally. I try to. Alright. Let's move on. Alright, Gil. How many points does this fool got? He's got 20 left. Alright, Gil, can you not waste another spell slot like you did last time? Oh, jeez, you hit Will. Shit, I just saw that right after I clicked. God damn it. I was thinking I was... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Raid? Bell again. Hi. Thank you again for raiding. Yeah, I just accidentally had Gel hit Will, so we're having fun again today. Hi. Welcome back. Thank you again for raiding me. Thank you so much. Yeah, we just interrupted this interesting couple, and Gel was so distracted by the sight he accidentally targeted Will instead of the standard. It wasn't my fault. It was because we were distracted. It's been interesting. It's been interesting. Okay. I haven't become an Oathbreaker yet, surprisingly. But yeah. I just accidentally targeted Will instead of this guy, so I just got done healing him and now he's injured again. We're doing really well, of course, and that's when Gale does not miss. But anyway, welcome. Thank you guys for coming over here again today. Thank you. Flabbergasted. Did you see the like new little 2-second bit they put in at the beginning when you first open the door? If you blink, you miss it. But they added a little teeny bit at the very beginning. Oh, jeez. It's some fun stuff. It's some fun stuff. All right. So Will is hurt again now.
Let's have some carnage.
All right. Sorry, and we'll have some carnage. All right. So, oh, and we had a lovely snack night with Astarion last night. It was lovely. Hence his happy buff. He's happy now. And he's got a new lovely power, too. Alright. So I think he should be able to sneak attack this fool. Done and done. Say it with me now. You're kind of silly if you don't have Astarion with you. Alright, anyway. But yes, welcome, guys. Welcome. Wish I could unsee it. Please let them finish their wrestling with benefits. I should never see it to back away slowly. I let Astarion open the door because when I approached the door, he's like, "Oh, let me open it. They sound absolutely disgusting."
I can't wait to sleep.
Oh, and now we want to go to bed. Okay. All right. Yeah. So let's put the boys back. I took them out of the party so they would not interrupt Astarian's line. I put them over there so I wouldn't miss Astarian's line. Well, first of all, let's do this. We're going to go camp, I know, but let's put them back. Oh my goodness. Yes, this game is quite amusing at times. Stuck meditating while Snake. Why? Why is Astarian stuck in camp? I mean, I'm fine with the negative part, but why is he in camp? All right. Anyway, we'll loot and then we'll go to camp ourselves because she tired. She tired. All this debauchery has worn her out. Okay. Anyway, a bunch of junk to pick up. Yeah, pretty sure I already looted her. Okay, so much junk, so much junk. Wish I could wait till they finish, grab some popcorn, and just wait. Once they finish, I'd go for the attack. Please, I could do. Oh, jeez. And I love the sound effects they added too. Those weren't in the game before this patch. Like the banging when you approach the door, that wasn't in the game before. I don't know if you played it before this patch or not, or this part, but yeah.
These boots have seen
the banging that you hear when you approach was not in the game before this patch.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yes, that was what you said. What you said, dear. Oh my. God, there are wrong answers. Oh, jeez.
Anything of use?
Did I get this one? I think I did. But, you know, we must get all the loots and light all the lights. Lights and loots. And love bites. I mean, what? That was last night. Okay. See, I'm bloodless now. Oh no. Oh no. But Astarian got a happy. And I mean got a happy buff and a power and stuff. Okay, anyway. Moving on. Alright, so we're gonna head back this direction to head towards the goblin headquarters, but we're gonna just park ourselves over there and then go to camp. For now. The Council of Popcorn will return to judge you in the future. Oh my. Alright, so I'm gonna go get us positioned over by this door. And then we'll go to camp since my girlie here is complaining that she's tired. Alright. So, as I usually do, I give it a real save before camp. But yes, thank you again for bringing people over here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, yeah, camping we shall go. All right, I'm getting notifications about something. No, just Twitter stuff or whatever. All right, anyway, camp time. Stretch. Okay, I can stretch. Oh God, here we go. You remember yesterday when we had the conversation with Astarian where he asked us how we'd like to die and he'd like to keep it hypothetical?
Expected.
Well, let's see how other companions react.
Down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Mm-hmm. I guess we'll wipe the sweat from my brow.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your
I just
forehead
hydrated too,
remains
as I was talking there.
No matter how much you wipe.
Oh, this bish. This bish.
Chukil Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You
Lovely.
sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
So, just to recap, me and Astarion had a conversation about if I start to turn, he'll have to stop my pretty little heart, but he's open to suggestions. How would I like to die? Whatever I like. But he wants to keep it hypothetical. And then I feel sick, and Lae'zel comes over and holds a knife to my throat. Just a recap on the different reactions of different companions. But anyway, yeah, let's move on. Anyway, assumed a position. Okay, Lae'zel. So you can kill her, or you can let her kill you, or you can actually do something logical. Let's see. You could do this and probably make it worse, but definitely pass the roll. This I have a +3 for. That I have -1 for. That I have +1 for. This would definitely pass, but it would also make things worse. So I guess we'll try this one. We're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. Oh, difficulty 15. Oh, this might not go well. I do have advantage though. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Oh, 9, 11, 10, 12. Yes, just barely. Just barely. Wow. I was not expecting to pass that. Just barely. I know. I really thought I was going to fail that, but I have inspiration.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching.
Yeah,
if
lovely.
the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Yeah, well, I figure you're probably going to try that anyway, because you're just that kind of gal. All right, then. Love you, Lae'zel. Love you so much. Okay, let's move on, shall we? Okay. Now, Astarion does get a little snippy here, too, but he thinks he's turning into a mind flayer, so I think I can forgive him. But getting snippy is a little more forgivable than, you know, trying to slit your throat, I think. But, I mean, opinions vary, I guess. Opinions vary. Sure. But let's, before we even talk to people, let's go sell some shit. Sell some shit. All right.
I need a quick word.
No, I need to sell some stuff.
Fate spins along as it should.
Although thou dost not seem to be...
Well, I almost was in need of your services. My lovely companion there just tried to kill me. All right, anyway. Anyways, all right. We're just going to put this back out in a second anyway, but we'll put it in camp for now. All right, I think that's all we need to get rid of. Well, so are other companions. I think the most dishonest one probably is Will. But anyways, Gel possibly, because I don't know what his deal is. I love Gel, but there's definitely some suspicious stuff going on with that boy. All right. Anyway, lovely green goo. It looks wonderful on you. All right. I think that's all we need to sell, right? All right. Let's go talk to peoples. But yeah, I think it was Harbs Narbs that did a video a while back about, and I think it was something like why you can't trust Gel and Will, and why you can trust Astarion and Lae'zel. And it was something like, well, they actually are upfront about everything for the most part. I mean, he didn't tell you right away about the vampire thing, but for the most part, he's upfront about most things. All right, so yes, this is where Astarion gets a little bit snippy, but like I said, that's still a little better than trying to slit your throat.
Leave me alone. You're...
No one but yourself.
You're not the one I need to talk to. If I can just contact Raphael, if I can make a deal. I'll just once summon the devil. Candles and trails. There has to be a way.
Okay. And what do you have to say, Gil? I wonder how Shadowheart will act now that I severely pissed her off the other night. We'll see.
Oh, what a night. What a godstab.
Right then.
Blood. That's a pretty sight. So give it to me straight. How do I look?
I'd rather not say.
Right back at you. And I could say the same of the others. So either the fish we had was bad, or it might just be happening.
We didn't have any fish.
Right. I'm going to bed. Sleep if I can. Find some peace if that's possible. Meanwhile, I'll just pretend I had the fish.
Okay, Gil. All right. Will, what do you have to say?
A shiver racks your body. It takes a moment for
Well, I'm not
will
wearing
to come
much.
into
I understand why I'm
focus.
shivering. I mean,
You've
what?
got wits of white steel. Can't say I'm not impressed. All we can do now is
Cough.
see
You can
what
do.
the morrow brings.
Your head swims with the slightest motion, and your legs feel heavy as iron.
I reckon come dawn, we'll be right as rainbows.
Okay. So we're all doing wonderful. Doing great. I super pissed off Shadowheart by trying to read her mind the other night, so let's see how she talks to me now.
Long road ahead.
It feels like we packed 3 days into one today. I'm exhausted.
Forget about how you feel. What about Lazelle? She almost turned on us.
That was always a risk with her.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not even sure you can blame the tadpoles for that.
I have to agree with her there.
Get some rest. But keep an eye on her.
See, I agree with Shadowheart about Lazelle.
All's well that
See,
ends.
I don't totally
Not as
disagree with
bad as
everything
it could
Shadowheart
have.
says. We're in complete agreement about Lazelle. Anyway, speaking of, I don't think she's going to say anything because we already had conversation with her, but we'll check.
Speak.
Yeah, she doesn't say anything new. All right, so let's go get our foods and then have a sleepy sleep. She didn't eat the fish. Everybody was well, yeah. The guys are all covered in green slime. I don't know what her deal is. Yeah, she's not. I will. Anyway, but remember, there's also something different about Shadowheart too. This is not a spoiler. This is earlier in the game. If you remember, if you save the brain doggo on the ship and you go up to Shadowheart, it says she is the one must be left. And then Shadowheart says to you later in camp, they told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think that meant? So yeah, there's some stuff going on with her. But anyway, never mind. Mingled with the tadpole pester. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. So that's 1, 13, 19. 19 plus 18. It's like 37 or something. I don't do math. That should be enough. Alright. So let's save and have a nap. See how that goes. Yeah, you guys missed it earlier. I had a hell of a rant about Astarion and people that misjudge him based on very little information. But anyway, we won't go there again, though. Watch the VOD if you'd like to see that rant. Alright? Could be a bug. Pretty sure she got sick, too, during my playthrough. Yeah, I thought she did, too. But, it's because of the mod. I don't know. Emo, pyro, necrosis. Okay, yeah, I thought she did get sick before. Alright, welcome back. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
What now? Nappy time. So we're having some wine and some acorn truffles. That sounds healthy. Let's go, guys. Nap time!
Chosen.
Oh boy, here we
Let
go.
me come to you.
What now?
I can help you.
Yeah, it's just the reason I thought of that, because I was telling people about how if you use the one mod, you can see Astarian's dream. The reason I mentioned that again is because I knew that we were about to have a lovely dream. But yeah, when you're playing the game normally, you only see your dream. But if you have that mod, you don't really unlock the origin stories, but you can see Astarian's dream. And it is very different than this. But anyway, back off. I have enough crawling around in my head.
But I'm already here.
BG3 harp! Wine, rum, beer, all the things everyone needs. Hello, sir.
You frown in your sleep. There must be so much on your mind.
His fingers are warm against your cheek.
It's not my cheek,
Softer
but okay.
than expected.
You think that you're sick, that you're dying.
Mm-hmm.
Are you afraid?
It's 25 minutes. Go see the VOD for it. Quite the rant indeed. Informative one, too. His touch is warm on your hair. Exactly. Yes, exactly. All right. Who are you? What are you?
You know. I think in your heart, you know. We wouldn't be here like this if it weren't destiny.
But yes, the Astarian stream is very different.
Come now. I'll make you feel better. Let yourself go. Lean back.
Mm-hmm. Get away. Get away.
Why are you fighting me? I'm here to help you.
The urge for violence lingers. You could push him again. You could cause so much pain.
My makeup is on point, though, guys.
If you want to wait, I'll wait. But I do have a parting gift.
Only two. Well, I only have one, so you're already a step ahead of me, buddy. Why is that? I know that is a bug, too. The imp was also in the background of the romance scene. It was very, very off-putting. Alright. So now let's organize our extra powers that we just got before we talk to everybody. As much as I love Astarian, his illithid power is probably the lamest one out of them all. Okay. Alright. Yes, most of those are from the mod, so just ignore them. Because I'm not using them. Alright. So we'll put that here. Is there to impress? Peeping Tom Imp? Yep, I know, seriously. But at least they fixed that thing where when you're doing your romance scene. When you're doing your romance scene with Astarian, it used to, it's like for the first 6 patches. When you do the romance with Astarian, a little thing used to pop up that said Shadowheart disapproves. I'm like, what? Screw you, you voyeur. But yeah, they finally fixed that at least. Anyway, so let's organize some more powers before we talk to people. Alright. Move that to here for now. Move this like so. No. Move back here. Then move that over. Move this here, I guess. Guess we'll just put it up here. Guess that's fine. Alright. Like I said, I love you, Astarian.
Let's see what the day
but
brings.
your illithid power is pretty lame-o. Alright, anyway. Guess we'll just put it there. Guess we could technically put this down here because it's a heal. Move that to there, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. I'm never going to use it. Alright. And me.
Let's move.
Oh, jeez. I have nowhere to put anything. I have nowhere to put anything. What is my power again? It's basically fearing people. Or something. fractures. Oh no, I was thinking my sorceress. Invade a target's mind and disrupt its defenses. Okay. I guess we'll put that there? Okay, whatever, fine. Alright. Okay.
I have a lot on my mind.
Now that we sorted
And,
that out,
well,
we can
in
talk to
it.
people. Shut up. But yeah, did you see the outfit I put her in? You should appreciate that. She's looking all fancy now. We all looking fancy up in here.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, let's talk to people. Ugh, this is such a hard conversation with Astarion, because it always goes badly no matter what.
Just thought of something.
Well, hello. Feeling better, are we?
Remember? His dream was very different.
I am. This morning I find myself free of pain and with a new trick. A new power. Last night, the risk of transformation. It all feels like some terrible dream now.
Maybe. Maybe it does, email. Yep. Hey, a lot of people hate my bae, so, you know. Opinions, I guess. I know that a ton of people love Shadowheart, but Shadowheart and Astarion are the two most popular companions from what I've seen. But everybody's got their own little fan base. So, anyway. A new power? What kind of power?
You'll see in due time. It's nothing horrifying, I can promise you that. But we were talking about last night. How did you sleep?
Yeah, I like Gil a lot too. He's not my favorite, but he's my second favorite. I had an unusual dream.
You too? What did you see?
But the tadpole wanted me to. I don't trust any of it.
Yes, clearly. But did you enjoy it?
No, it felt invasive, uncomfortable.
We had the same dream then.
Not quite.
The worms trying to be enticing.
The blank look, the flat voice. He's holding something back.
Every one of these is bad. I mean, the third one's fine, I suppose, but it doesn't give you any extra dialogue. And I like getting extra dialogue, but I'm pretty sure that the first two do not go well. So I might have to actually bypass extra dialogue, because I'm pretty sure the first two don't go very well. Alright. I've never picked 3 before. I always pressed for more dialogue, more information. And I don't want to use a Lithid if I don't have to. I need so much. The first one... Yeah, the first one is okay. But, like I said, this is a really hard conversation because of what Astarion was dreaming about, which you only know if you've seen the mod Unlocked playthrough. Because he's trying to not admit that he had a really, really, really terrifying dream when other people have had other sorts of dreams, obviously. It's just, it's sort of subject for him, basically, what he dreamt about. So it's a very hard conversation to have with him. I normally do pick one, but it usually goes badly anyway. Especially if you fail. If you fail, it's going to go really bad. But yeah. See, it's like asking, what did you really dream about? It's kind of like calling him on his shit, you know? It's like calling him out when he obviously does not want to talk about what he dreamt about. Because if you rewind in the VOD, I gave a quick recap of what Astarion was dreaming about, and it was not pleasant. So it's like calling him on it and forcing him to talk about something he's obviously not comfortable talking about yet. So that's why I'm kind of like wary of picking number 1. And detect thoughts always goes badly, even though I'll pass it because it's a lithid. But also using a lithid just makes things progress a lot more quickly. So, I guess for now we're going to just do 3. Hey now, spoilers. Okay, but yeah, I mean, I know the story, but in case there's new people in chat, I usually try not to give away too much plot, because what I'm talking about is something that you wouldn't know unless you did the mod, but still it's something that already happened, and it does make it kind of clear in the game that he didn't have the same kind of dream as you. Even without the mod, it's clear to you that he didn't have that sort of dream, but you only actually see the dream if you've seen the mod playthrough. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. She was put back together. But anyway, she got better. Alright, anyway, I guess we'll do number 3, because I know that one ends up going badly towards the end. I think you do get approval, but then he gets upset anyway. I'm trying to remember how it worked. I just did this recently, too. But I don't like calling him on things that he obviously doesn't want to talk about. But I don't know. Such decisions. Alright. I guess we'll do number 1, just to get more information. But I know he's going to get annoyed, because we're kind of calling him on something he does not want to talk about. And if I fail it, then we're really screwed. Oh, fuck. That's right, I got no charisma now. Oh my goodness. Oof. Oof. Still doesn't go great, though. Alright. Okay, so I did get some approval.
Cazador. He was a slaver in Baldur's Gate. He captured me years ago. Made me call him Master.
Can we kill him yet?
I only escaped because the Mind Flayers stole me from him.
Oh, by the way, if you want him to hate you forever and never ever forgive you for the rest of your known life, pick number 3. Okay. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
See, all of these go badly. Every one of them, because he's very upset right now. All of them go badly. All of them go badly. Like I said, this is a very hard conversation to have when you actually are trying to get Astarion to like you. It's a very hard conversation because these all go badly. Oof, 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 oof. They all go badly. They all go badly. I hate having to pick one of them. I picked 2 last time. I guess we'll try 1. I know they all go badly, though. They all go bad. They all go badly.
You try to connect, to let him know he's not alone.
No. I don't need your pity. I don't need anything from you. Go back to your wet dreams and leave me be.
Yes, he's very upset. That's why I told you guys about earlier in the VOD. So I told you guys about what his dream was, so that this reaction makes more sense. Because his dream was very, very, very terrible. And trying to make him talk about it is not good. So that's why this is just a bad conversation to have with him. But anyway, this happened from before the game takes place. Basically, she died and I'm making twins. Dirty 20. 1 is fine. He's very spaghetti upsetty. Yes, he's very upset. I mean, if you think about it, you would have many terrible, terrible nightmares if you had been enslaved, tortured, and starved for 200 years. And probably would not want to talk about them. I mean, that's just a logical explanation and conclusion to come to, that you would be so traumatized that talking about it this soon after you escaped would not be good for anybody. Nobody would want to do that. So obviously I get why he's upset, but it hurts me to make him upset. It hurts me. All right, Miguel, let's talk to you, I guess.
Good morning. And it truly is, isn't it? A very, very good morning.
Yeah, I never saw Gil's
stream.
stream.
Council, or so the saying goes. But last night had quite
Did you see
a
Astarian's
bit
stream,
more
though?
in store,
Astarian's
wouldn't
stream
you
is
agree?
bad.
There's a glow about
I never
you,
saw Gil's, though.
about everyone here. We all feel startlingly well. And yet there's a certain look in people's eyes. The far-off distance of a haunting. Which begs yet another question. Did you too have such puzzling dreams?
I don't know. I think I'd be less upset by having a dream about somebody I loved and then lost than I would be by having a dream about somebody that tortured me for 200 years. But yeah, I never saw Gel's dream, so I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I've only seen Astarian's and my own, obviously, because I haven't played the thing with the mod unlocked, but somebody put the Astarian one on YouTube, so I had to watch that because it's Astarian. But yeah, anyway. Not in silence.
Same here. Perhaps. The jury's still out. What I saw surpassed the vivid. The voice was too true, the touch too tantalizing. I can tell you felt the same. It was an expert, this apparition. First the seduction, then the spurning, then that teasing souvenir. You're not ready. I will return when you are. That's what I was promised. We have some restless nights ahead of us.
Alrighty. Guess we'll talk to Will next. Yeah, I was pushing the dude in my dream away too. Even though he's super hot. Okay.
Well, look at you. Fit as a fox and twice as eager. I feel it too. Not just renewed, but improved. New talents aching for release.
Okay. I guess Shadow, you're next. Who, me? Compulsively save after every conversation and fight? What are you talking about?
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Oh, now you're not biting my
If you
face
ignore all
off?
the less pleasant aspects.
Okay, so yeah, she's glitched, because normally she talks about the dream. This is just her normal stuff. Yeah, she's definitely glitched. Because we were debating on whether or not she was glitched because she wasn't covered in green slime. But yeah, she's definitely glitched, because normally she talks about the dream.
Another
All
step
right.
forward.
Anyway. Maybe she just forgot what she dreamt about. That's really funny if you know Shadowheart's story. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, these two usually talk about the dream. And now they're not. Maybe it's because these ones are the only ones that are in my party? Maybe that's it? But still, that's weird. Oh, yeah, oh, that armor. Hi, welcome to chat, by the way. That armor is from a mod. I can link it for you. Give me a second. I linked it the other day because, it's a mod that you can get. So I will go ahead and link that for you guys if you wanted to go get this armor. Yeah, there's like hundreds of outfits in it. But yeah, let me go ahead and get that link for anybody that's interested in getting this armor. It does not come with the game. It's a mod. It's the only mod I have in the game, though. So, let me go ahead and give you guys the link for that again. Alright. Okay, that's the mod that gives me the cool armor if anybody's interested in grabbing it. Alright. Her visitor was a blank slate talking to her. Lae'zel dreamed about Tiamat. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, the only dream I've seen is Astarian's, so interesting, interesting. Yeah, I think one of the things I'm looking forward to the most is obviously the romance, but the other thing I'm looking forward to the most is being able to play the origin characters. I cannot wait to be able to play them. I am so looking forward to that. All right. So we had dreams and stuff. We dealt with the goblins at the windmill. We interrupted the lovely couple in the barn. So I guess up next we're going to head toward Goblin headquarters.
Seems simple enough.
All right. You're welcome. And thanks again for chatting. I'm assuming it's Tiamat because it was a dragon. Yeah, probably. Want to play as the demon lady? You can't get an Act 1. What, you mean... the tiefling? Karlach? I don't think she's going to be an origin character, though, is she? But anyway, I guess we'll find out. Alright, I don't think anybody needs to cast anything right now, because we don't need mage armor, because all these armors from that mod, they all are an AC 13 and are considered robes, so anybody can wear them. They also give you special powers. All those. But I'm trying not to use those, just to play the game as it was meant to be played.
No one's stopped me yet.
But on my off-stream one, I have been using those powers just to make things go faster. But yeah, they do give you some powers as well. But it makes you a little bit OP, so I'm trying not to use them on stream. But anyway. Alright. Let's go, I guess. Let's go. Move, please. Alright. I didn't know she was going to be an origin character. But yeah, that's Karlach, the one-horned tiefling, yeah. I didn't know they were going to be... I knew they were going to be companions, but I didn't know they were going to be origin characters as well.
No time to rest.
Cool. Alright, anyway.
I'm coming as fast as I... Drow? What do they... Hello?
You done having your conversation there, Will? Alright.
Hello? Hello?
Well, what were you doing just now?
Oh, that. Just preparing my war cry. I'm coming as fast as I can. Needs a bit of work, I reckon. Come on. It's time we paid Spike a visit.
Yeah. Didn't I say? Will's probably the least honest. But anyway. Well, we don't know for sure. But he definitely seems less honest than some of them right now. Let's move on, though, shall we? Shall we? Now, I suppose I could go over here and get some loot. Not much. Not that important, but I'll go. Just because I'm here. Might as well. Yes, this is Arca, the one that shot Saza back at the Druid Grove. I guess things did not go well for her. She's Canon's sister. She shot Saza because of the goblins attacking and killing Canon, her brother. Just to catch you up in case you weren't sure who she was. That's her. That's her. Perception failed. Would somebody like to pass this? Anybody? Anybody? Wow. We are so damn perceptive today.
All right. What now?
Fine. Fine. Alright, anyway. We're doing so good. Will dreamed about what he was before his warlock trade. Again, dream about a dead person, but still, I don't think demons is a race you play as. Just dig there. But you can dig without perceiving it? I thought you had to perceive it. I mean, I can try. But yeah, tieflings aren't technically demons. Aren't technically. I'll try to dig. Wow, I didn't know that. I thought you had to actually see it. Cool, thank you. Yeah, I thought you had to actually perceive it before you could dig. The more you know, folks. Yeah, because they just added those, like, I think in patch 7, right? They just added those hidden chests in patch 7, I believe. She's a curse. I thought she was a tiefling. But yeah, I didn't. I knew that they were going to be companions, but I did not know that they were actually going to be origin characters. So, because I think that would be very strange to have Minsk as an origin character since he's from the first 2 games. But I didn't actually play the first 2 games, so I don't know. Anyway, all right, you sir can go invisible. Invisible. Okay,
Let's get going.
We'll try to sneak past these fools, because I really don't feel like dealing with them right now. Alright. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Don't mind me. Don't waste a step.
Move it, move it, move it, guys. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Go, 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 go! Nobody fell this. Nobody fell this. I don't have time for their crap. Okay, did everybody pass? Everybody here. What are you doing, Astarion? What are you doing, my dude?
Let's try this.
What are... No, stop, 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 stop! Stop, what are you doing?
Bird?
Down! Oh my god, they did not do this last time. They're being fools. They're being silly. Let's not go up there. Guys, let's not go up there. Gel, get you ass down here, Gel. That's it, Gel.
Such an undignified position to
Yes,
find
I know you don't like...
oneself in.
What? Why is he trying to do that? Why is he trying to go up there? Why? Why? Why are you being a silly Billy? Stop it. Get your ass over here. Oh my god. It's like herding cats. Herding cats. Okay, guys, can we all stop being silly now? Can we just stop being silly? Don't need to jump up mountains to go to the next rock over. It's not necessary. It's not a thing we need to do. Oh, my goodness. Boys, I tell you, boys. Okay. Anyway, that was a little silly. All right. I never heard that. I thought that there were origin characters and then there were other companions you could get. And was Minsk was on the ship? Oh, I don't know. Because I thought he had just got depetrified in Baldur's Gate, or I don't know. Like I said, I didn't play the first 2 games. But yeah, I thought that there was origin characters and then there was other companions you could get later in the story. But I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Because I never heard anything about there being any more origin characters in the original 5. I knew that there were more companions, but I didn't know that they were going to be considered origin characters that you could actually play the entire backstory of, like you can with the first 5. Or you will be able to at the first 5. But yeah, I thought it was just those 5. But it'd be cool if it was true. Because, I mean, I want to play as these other characters. I think it would be very interesting. Yeah, I didn't play DOS 2 either. What? Are these spoilers that I've never heard? Data mine stuff? I never heard anything about Will getting warmed before the ship. Are this data mine stuff? Because I never heard anything about that. I thought that was Mizora's. Yeah, I thought the sulfur one was Mizora's. Because Will makes a comment about it. But anyway. Oh well, guess we won't know for sure till the game comes out. Because who knows what's all going to change by then. Like, this scene didn't even exist till, like, patch 6 or 7 or something.
Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible.
Yeah, that's what I heard too,
Every
Anfern.
word is drenched with a power and authority that you do not understand, but cannot deny. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape, nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you, an armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man.
Yeah, but
with
we'll
a
ask
quick,
you if you were on the
easy
ship, right?
smile,
I don't know.
and a pale
Anyway.
young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me.
Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them. In
The visions fade
hell?
and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around
In my
you.
presence is what it
The
cut off.
many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Got your toy, Shadowheart.
How is it shielding us? And why? Not that I'm complaining.
Examine the artifact.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
Yeah, I don't know. Because I thought that one of the first things he said was, "You were on the ship, weren't you?" Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Maybe I just don't remember it being explicitly mentioned that he had the parasite before. I mean, it's possible, because he says he's been having the strangest dreams and stuff. But yeah, I never really paid all that much attention to Will, I must admit. I just put him in the party because I like him better than Lae'zel and Shadowheart.
Time to press ahead.
Alright, I think we're past those fools, so I think we can unstealth now. What a pretty waterfall.
Can't give up now.
Alright, I think that unless we have the stupid weird aggro bug still, we should be able to go down and get the stuff by the waterfall before we go do anything else. But I'm kind of afraid to, because I'm not sure if they fixed that bug or not. Because I didn't try to go down to the waterfall before. I just
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Keep that bird away from the merchandise.
Yeah, I always assumed that Spike taking out his eye was something that happened a really, really long time ago, before he was the Blade of Frontiers. I always assumed that, but I mean, it's possible. Like, I don't think he's ever explicitly mentioned it. But yeah, I always just assumed in my own head that when he's talking about Spike taking his eye, it was a long, long time ago, before he was the Blade of Frontiers. Before he was like a warlock. But anyway.
Dragons is fat and they fly supplies. New batch from the King's Rest.
Guess we'll try to sell some junk before we...
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Sure. I don't think we have a lot of stuff to sell, but we'll check. Couple things. Because chances are we're not going to be able to sell stuff to this guy much longer. Some things might occur that makes him not friendly to us. But anyway. Anyways. Alright.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Yeah, I don't know. I always just assumed that if he was a warlock, then Spike wouldn't have been able to take his eye. But I don't know.
Come, fill the front row.
Fill the front row, okay.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filtheny.
Filtheny, let's start using that word.
Raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
I reckon draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
Boo, get off the stage!
Why, I never.
You, move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I? Huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Yeah, the flaming fist people
Not.
or something.
What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You okay there, Vola?
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cat.
Yeah, I remember hearing that.
Now, look what you've done.
But I always assumed the stuff with Spike happened before he was a warlock.
Right,
but
peeved.
I don't know.
Of course, is it even a bird?
Alright, so what we're going to do here is we are going to go over to,
It's got a big like any other chicken donut.
over to the door and save there.
Right,
Because, oh my god, they're so loud. But, because I'm not sure if they fixed the aggro bug or not.
That's right. Keep drinking.
So I'm going to go over to the door and save. And then I'm going to try to go down to the waterfall and hope we don't get the aggro bug. So, we'll park here. Oh god, Will wants to talk. What, Will?
The dead gods only know where these roaches stowed Halcyon. Keep your nose to the ground, and I reckon we'll get a whiff.
Halcyon has to be close. Yeah, Halcyon has to be close. Let's make haste.
Do not doubt the blade. A dragon's wink is no quicker.
Alright, so I'm going to try to go and grab the stuff from the waterfall, because I always forget about it. And I'm hoping... freezing. But yeah, I'm hoping that the aggro bug is fixed. If you guys don't know what that is, in patch 7, there is this bug where you did absolutely nothing and everybody in this town just like aggroed on you for no reason. I'm hoping they fixed it.
Then he lives up.
But yeah, let's go try to get stuff off the waterfall and then come back and do the rest of this. Alright, anyways. What is him saying? Only way I pulled that off was I did this situation and saved the hag that has a child, both of them getting as respectful, then did that. Yeah, I never... yeah, Will, I don't ever usually pay much attention to at all. I never try to get his, like, approval or anything. But this way? Can't remember how you get in here.
Looking ahead. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Stop with the up and down games! Please, guys, please. Sorry, please disarm this. Oof. 15. So he's got 8 to 11 for his bonus. Why did I doubt you, my dear? Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Well, that's a job for you too, Astarion.
Don't touch me.
I know you're not talking to me. I've played this game before.
With pleasure.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, what? Jesus! Astarion! With the nat 20s. He got 2 nat 1s earlier. I guess he's really making up for it. Alright. We don't really need to read this love letter, right? Okay. It's a love letter from a goblin to, I think, Minthara or something? Maybe. Somebody. I don't remember. It's somebody. I think the ones from the mod are better than that, actually. But we'll send it to camp just to have it. Alright. That no longer counts as camp supplies. Don't really have crafting yet, so I'm not going to bother. Alright. It's so hard to see. It's so hard to see in here. Alright. So now we're going to try to go up there and hope that we don't get the aggro bug. We didn't get it yet, so I'm hoping that means it's actually fixed. But we're also going to pull off some shenanigans, which usually does cause them to aggro.
Despite everything.
But it's funny. It's funny, though. And you can get out of it, but you'll see what I mean when I get there. Walking into walls. Alright, so.
Have to keep going.
I'm gonna try to plan this just in case we get the bug or don't pass the roll. So I think I'm going to send. What was that?
You've seen one of them nose up close. Proper scary.
Camera, why are you being so weird?
No, with my brother. Swallowed him all.
Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to send us all up to the door.
Lads, no slowing down.
What's that? I think I heard the
And then
voice just now.
we're going to take Stealth Man here.
As the drink talking. Absolute wouldn't.
Oh my god, the freezing. The freezing. Alright, yeah. We'll tell you made a deal with the fiend after you defeat the hag and then get his eye back.
Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess.
Is it more to meet up with the hammer? Say you'll find. He tells you he made the deal after he flunked out of the mercenary grips. Wait, you mean the door up top? Only problem is when you do that, those idiots wake up and then if you keep trying to break through the door, they get all pissy with you.
Come, chicken. Come here.
I mean, I can try to send Will up there, but the chances are the guys that are sleeping are just going to get all pissy. They usually do. Alright, I mean, I can try to do it, but I don't think I really need to, honestly, because what I was going to do here, I was just going to walk in the front door. But anyway. Alright, we'll send Will up there to try to open that, but I think they're going to... They're going to give him shit if he tries to get in the door. What? Will, would you stop this nonsense? Stop it. You guys are all misbehaving today. This way. Alright. Yeah, usually when you try to get in this door, they wake up and say, "Stop that racket!" And then if you do it again, they aggro on you, don't they?
Fast asleep. That's what hard drinking will get you.
Jeez.
The stories I could tell.
My head.
Yeah, this is what usually happens.
What is all that noise?
I don't want to use my illithid,
As
though.
the symbol glows, power.
I don't want to use my
courses through
illithid.
you. Authority.
At least he's got charisma, but... I don't want to use the illithid. The only time I ever use illithid is to read Astarion's mind on Bite Night, and then when you're forced to get Shadowheart out. That's about it.
Happily. But the next noisy bastard that comes through here gets gutted.
Now, chances are, if I do this again, they're going to attack him, right?
I've had enough of you.
Oh God, here we go. This is some bullshit. This is why I didn't want to do this. This is completely unnecessary. Now the whole fucking town is aggroed.
Doesn't make any sense.
This was not my plan. Yeah, there's no reason to open the door up here, though. There's no reason to do this. None. I usually don't reload, but there's literally no reason to come up here and open this door. There's no reason. It's completely unnecessary. But anyway. Yeah, I don't like using a lithid, though. You didn't say I'd have to use a lithid. I was saying, weren't they going to aggro on me? No, I don't like using the illithid thing. But anyway. Yeah, there's no reason to open up this way in. Because, I mean, technically, if we really wanted to, we can open it from the inside. But anyway. Well, that looked pretty worrisome. I mean, if you use a lithid, that's fine. But I was going to enter without a problem anyway, just by going in the front door. But anyway. Alright, Will, get your butt back down here with the rest of us now. Yeah, I always go in the front door.
And I'm off.
I don't mess with these fools up here. Alright, anyway. Alright, anyway. Alright, so what my original plan was. You know, guys know I don't usually do that. I don't usually reload unless the game breaks. But yeah. I was trying to figure out why anybody wanted me to go up to that door when I didn't need to. But anyway. Anyways. Alright. So here's what we're going to do here. Go away, little dude. Go away, little dude. Bye-bye. Run along now. Well, first we're going to go into turn-based. Then we're going to drink this. And then we're going to click on this. Now this says invalid combination, but it still seemed to work.
Oh, this should burn going down.
Here, lads, I propose toast.
Alright.
All right, what now?
Put him
We
back
get
in the
along
group.
quite well, I think.
Put him back where he belongs.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And go in there.
Bloody racket.
Done and done.
Oh, come on.
And now we can leave turn-based mode.
They're just having a bit of fun.
What to do?
Done.
Oh,
Done.
So much fun.
Front door. Front door, folks. Front door. Okay. Anyway. Oh, I see. I see. I'm trying to avoid that.
And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know.
But anyway, here we are inside. Alright, so while we're here, I'm going to check approval. I don't think it's changed, but we'll look just to see. Will is medium. He's medium now, okay. Gel, hi. Gel always loves me. I never try to do anything to get Gel approval, and he always loves me. Hi! Game one! Game one! That's all I need in my life. That right there. Mission accomplished. I won the game. I mean, what? Alright, so I guess we should kill some goblins now, though, right?
Stop me yet.
Bloody racket.
What? I won the game.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Alright, fools. Now I might, if I have absolutely no choice and fail every roll, I might use.
We're doing the absolute's work. State
But only if I, like, fail every roll.
Now.
As the symbol
I usually
glows,
pass it.
power
What happened
courses
to what?
through you. Authority.
Oh, are you asking why I said I won the game? Oh, because I just checked approval. And Astarian's approval is high. And that's all I need in my life. Once Astarian's approval is high, I've won the game. Because that's all I need in my life. Of course, we'll actually have to get to the victory party. Literally. But yeah, his approval's high. So it's all good. It's all good. Uh-huh. Remember, I told you approval is important. If approval's too low, they can leave you. If approval is high enough, other things happen. Okay, anyway. Yes, Astarian's approval is high. I got it there. I got it there. All right. Gel's is too, but like I was saying earlier, Gel always loves me. I never try to get Gel's approval, and he always loves me. But anyway. All right, so which of these is best? +2, +4, no. So we'll do this, I guess. You don't need to know about my business. Move. I'm still amazed I haven't got the Oathbreaker Knight shown up yet. I'm definitely not lawful good. Ooh, ouchie, ouchies! Why? Why, 4Game? Why, 4 you do this to me? What happened to those nat 20s I was getting? Okay, that's better. Anyway. Oh, my throat's getting really sore too, guys. Might have to get out another cough drop. I've got about an hour and a half to go. Maybe a little longer, because I don't think Neil's streaming today, so I don't have to worry about getting done on time to raid him today. I don't think he's streaming today.
All right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose.
But yeah, right now, I don't know if you saw it, but Gel is at high approval, Starian's at high approval, and Will's at medium approval. So my boys love me, even though they're acting very silly and not going where I tell them to. Anyway. Oh, I guess the Absolute really is a good guy. We're all making nice now. Alright, so who's in charge around here? I mean, we already read the notes, so I don't know why I'm asking you, but we'll ask anyway.
Well now, gonna have to be more specific than that. We're drowning in true souls, here we are. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
Seems we've pegged all 3 marks. Let the boss hunt begin.
Enough gabbing,
Not good with subtlety, are you, Will?
Ragslin, Gut, or the Drow?
Well, none of them really, but I guess purely aesthetically speaking, the Drow is the easiest to look at, so I guess we'll go with her.
Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear.
Alright, done and done.
Racket.
But now we get to loot. Loot time.
What's in here? Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
I don't think there really is much loot in these. There's usually never loot in
so
Novasis,
much fun
but I always
that
check
those
them.
thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye.
Alrighty.
We'll pay them a visit in return. That'll be
Guys,
some real
you need to turn on your
fun.
lights. Some of these fools around here can't see. Look at this. You guys never turn on your lights. What is wrong with y'all? Yes, I came up here just to light candles. It has nothing to do with this chest. What? There, I fixed your lights for you. Most fashionable electrician you've ever seen. I mean, what? Okay, anyway. Let's go, guys.
Bloody racket.
If you guys can figure out how to use the ladder this time, that is.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
Alright, shall we go play with some goblins?
We got 'em now, eh?
We love
And once the whelp
these
starts
goblins around here.
singing,
we'll know who sent them. Aye. Might be we'll pay him a visit in return.
Sure, we'll pretend there's
That'll be
anything
some
worth looting in
real
here.
Fun.
Invisible imp just chilling.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more.
That's because she chose me. You're not worthy.
Light on my feet.
Okay. But yeah, we avoided the whole aggroing the whole town by going with my original plan. So yay us. And I don't think that the aggro bug is still in the game. I think they might have finally fixed that. Because I did this once off stream since patch 9 and then today. And I didn't get the aggro bug either time. So I'm hoping it is fixed.
You're too feeble.
Alright.
Her voice is a blade. It'd cut your brain to bits.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Let's see. What do we want to do first? I guess first we'll go into Guts' room and liberate some stuff. And also probably get the waypoint, because chances are we're not going to be able to walk through town when we're done here.
Let's see.
Hi guys, how are you? I don't think we have anything to sell right now, so I'm not going to stop and talk to her. She's a vendor, for those that don't know. Alright, so yeah, we're going to go in here and liberate some stuff and get the waypoint, and then we'll continue with all the other stuff we need to do in here. Okay. Looty time fun. Now, I just might use the special powers from the armor for just this one part, just because it gives you unlimited Misty Step and it makes things a lot easier than jumping. Although you can do it without Misty Step just by jumping around, but Misty Step is a lot faster. Okay. Don't think there's anything else to loot in here. But yeah, you can stack... Okay, the way to do this if you don't have Misty Step is you have to stack up these boxes, then you can jump up on the... climb up on the boxes, and then jump up on to this ledge that's above us. That's how you do it if you don't have Misty Step. But it is doable, but it's tedious and annoying. So in this one case, I might just use our powers. I just might use them. The powers you get from the armor mod, because this right here, this is unlimited Misty Step, and you get it because of the gloves from the mod. So I'm doing this, yes, but you can do it without using the mod. You just have to jump around and stuff. Actually, you know what? I'm not the right person for this, honestly. So let's actually bring the right person for this. Hi, dear. If I could see, it would be great. Okay. Do you notice how many things that Astarian's the right person for? Ironic, isn't it? Considering there are people that actually don't take Astarian with them. Silly, silly billies. Alright, anyway. Okay.
Easy.
And this is why you come in here. And it actually used to be like 3,800 or something. But they lowered it a bit because they realized a bunch of people were doing this. Alright. So now, bring your lovely, lovely booty back up here. Alright. And, so this doesn't get used against us later. We should probably take care of this problem, huh?
Never a dull moment.
Should probably take care of this problem, huh?
You've made a grave mistake.
How did you miss that, babe? How did you miss that? Oh. Didn't knock me down last time I did that. It didn't take any damage last time I did that, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're all just fine. See? Problem fixed. Could I actually click things? That'd be great. Alright. You too, my darling.
Now?
But yes, that is possible with jumping. It's just more annoying to do it that way.
No one back home.
But you can do it without the mod. It's just a lot quicker with the mod. Okay. Or if you have lots of Misty Steps, that's fine too. Like Will, if you give him Misty Step, you just have to short rest to get his spell slots back. So he's good at doing that too, assuming he can lockpick the thing. But anyway, there you go, folks. Free loots, free loots. Nerfing. Yeah, it used to be like 3,800. Or like even more than that, I'm not even sure. But yeah, it used to be way higher than it is now. Alright, so let's give a real save since we haven't done that in a bit. Alright, so now... Well, now I'm going to take a quick bio break, and then I'll be back to figure out what we shall do next. So stay put, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. I am back. Did I miss anything exciting? Let me look at chat. Nerf the money this time. Taking the time to gather things. So 200k. Stop using most of the trader hacks. Just stealing their money. Resting and stealing their money. Alright. Okay, so I think... Oh, my voice sounds like it's about to give out, but I'm going to try to go for another hour. Alright. But I think next we'll go get Helson. And then deal with everybody else.
With haste.
Actually, no. There's a couple things we want to do before we get Helson. Although I don't really need to anymore. But yeah. Okay, there's a couple things we'll do before Helson. A couple things before everything goes to shit. Alright, so... we will go and deal with a couple other things. I'm trying to remember which side it's on. This is Priestess Gut's side. That way is Raglan's side. So we'll go over there, but first we will check these empty vases just in case. You never know when they'll sneak something in, right? Hope springs eternal, folks. Alright, anyway.
Please.
Nanny, leave me alone.
I
Ain't got
talk to you.
time for chatter.
I wasn't trying to talk to you. But do you see what I mean? This insignificant, nothing goblin is voiced and mocapped.
Spill the blood.
This game is setting the bar so high, folks. Alright, anyway. So this is where we're gonna go next, I think. Yeah, we'll do this first. I don't really need to do this one part because Sarian's already at high approval, but I'll do it anyway because I'm sure all of our ludeful, good, wholesome folks will enjoy it greatly. But first we'll do this. Hello, Volo. What you doing in here, buddy?
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Money. Okay. Alright, just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything. Alright. So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Sounds alright and everything. I always hate muting because I'm afraid that it'll, like, not come back on when I unmute. Anyway. I was admiring him. I'd like one of my own.
Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so +2, +4. No. I usually pick this one. I don't like picking intimidation. I could pick deception, but she's actually better at intimidation. I don't like picking intimidation instead of deception, but we'll try. I'm done talking. Open the cage or you'll be sorry. Oof. Oh, come on, game. Why are you hating me today? Why are you hating me today? I don't know what happens if you fail this, because I've never failed it before. So I guess we'll use inspiration. Oh, come on! Really? Oh, seriously? Make me use up all my inspiration points. Because I don't know what happens if you fail this. I really don't know, because I've never failed it. I really don't know what happens if you fail this. Because I usually have a character with freaking charisma. Unlike now. Alright, anyway, do I want to use inspiration point? Am I going to need inspiration point for anything else? Let me think. I don't know. I guess we'll just do this. If I fell again, so help me. Oh, come on! Well, I guess we're going to find out what happens if you fell. Make me waste all my inspiration points. This is why I don't like doing intimidation. It's bullshit.
Sorry for what? Stupid Ranger.
Me. So can I talk to her again or not? She didn't attack me, so I guess that's good.
Get! This one's mine!
So I'm just gonna have to kill you then, eh? Alright, I see how it is. Can I steal your stuff, though? I think I can. Yeah. You're being very rude, madam, so I'm gonna steal all your food. Alright. Oh, jeez, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Well, what? I won't talk to you no more.
Thinking, my dear Gribbelina, just thinking.
Thank you very much for the follow, though. Thank you.
Again?
All right. I wasted all my inspiration points on this stupid Volo. Okay. I mean, I love Volo. He's not annoying at all. He's not that bad. He's just kind of ridiculous.
I got the best pet in camp. Don't I, Peach?
I'm still gonna steal your food.
Certainly do, my dear.
If I can't have Volo, I'll have your food at least. What? What was that? What? That was weird. Will, I'm not
Well
trying.
met.
I'm not trying to talk to you right now. Will. I was trying to click on things. All right. Anyway, okay. That was really weird. It just like randomly came unlocked. Strangeness abounds today. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna keep looting your stuff. That's right. That's right. All right. Anyway, well, it doesn't count as stealing apparently. Apparently. Alright, I think that's most of the loot in here. She does sometimes leave, and you might be able to, like... What is that? Looks like somebody's stuck in conversation. But nobody's actually in conversation. That's really weird. I don't know. I think there's some glitches, folks. Alright, anyways. Oh god, here we go with this shit. What, is it counting as stealing, but it's not actually stealing? Oh, you know what we forgot to do? You know what we forgot to do? Since this being a bit glitchy. Yeah, it's not counting as stealing. But I think it actually is stealing, but it's not counting it as stealing. And that's why they're trying to, like, reprimand me or something. And that's why it thinks I'm in dialogue, but none of us are actually in dialogue. But one thing I'm going to do that might actually fix that, because it'll zone us. I was going to do this and I forgot about it. So we'll come back that direction. Yes, I know. If people know the game, they're all waiting for it. They're waiting for the room next to Volo. We will get there, folks. We will get there. But since we got a little bit of a glitch happening, I'm going to try to zone us, because I was going to do this anyway and I forgot about it. So maybe if I zone us, it'll fix the dialogue problem. Alright. Guess who this is a job for? Say it with me now.
Challenge.
Okay. Seriously. If you don't take Astarion with you, you are just like completely screwing over your own game, buddies. But anyway. The party rogue. Alrighty. Okay, it still thinks we're in dialogue, so let's go in here and hopefully that'll fix it. Do you still think we're in dialogue? Oh my god. Seriously? How broken is this? I might have to reload a bit. No, it's letting me do this, though. That's interesting. Nope. Well, I guess it's not. I don't know. Am I really going to have to kill these fools just to get out of this glitch? Or should I reload? When was the last time I saved? When was the last time I saved? Let me look. Yeah, because we're kind of stuck. Normally I only reload when we get stuck. Where is this? I don't remember where this is. I'm trying to... Is this before we went in to talk to Volo? Yeah, because we're stuck and it's not letting us out because it thinks we're in dialogue and we're not. I don't know. I think this is just right before Volo, so I think we're okay. Just have to do the Volo thing again, and it went so well last time, eating up all my inspiration points and making me fail anyway. So I think it's just back before Volo. But yeah, it was not letting me save. It thought we were getting reprimanded for stealing, but we weren't. But the game thought we were. Can't make. No, there's waypoints. Didn't you see all the waypoints we were discovering? Yes, there's waypoints in the game. Okay. Well, yeah, Monk they already confirmed, which is why it's very strange that we're not getting another patch. Because all the other classes got patches. So why we're not getting a patch for Monk is a little weird. Alright, so yeah, this is right before Volo. Because, you know, it went so well when we talked to Volo, so let's try this again. I know what happened. We didn't light the candle. That's what went wrong. But it's possible. Which means now I'm going to have to loot all this stuff again. But, okay, now we got to talk to her again. We couldn't possibly fail another 3 times, right? Right? Please tell me we couldn't possibly fail another 3 times. Okay. I don't know.
Don't go
I just know there's
pigeon.
waypoints.
He's mine.
And I'm fine with that. Alright. So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him
I feel like I
safe.
just had this conversation.
Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Alright, and I'm going to open my window again because it is way too hot in here, even though I turned the furnace down. So, one moment. I just got to go across the room. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so. Now, what are you talking about, Heimdall? You got a problem with the waypoints? Or are you just being silly again? Okay. Alright, anyway. Because I know, like, hardcore D&Ders are like, you shouldn't be able to fast travel unless you walk right up and touch the rune or some bullshit. What? You close like your character. Hey, I used to go to Goth Night. I had some interesting outfits back in the day, but that was many, many moons ago. Anyway, I was admiring him. I'd like one of my own.
Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows,
you know,
power courses through
it's called
you.
magic.
Authority.
It's called magic. And there's pretty much a fast travel system in almost every game at this point. Can you imagine if we had to, like, every time we went to camp, we had to watch the characters walking for 40 miles and unpacking and repacking and setting up their tents and all that fun. Anyway, yes, they're well, when you meet Gale, he talks about the rune being Netherese, and he got one whiff of it or one taste of it or something and was whisked to the next one or some such nonsense. I don't know. It was wizard talk. I'm a sorcerer, not a wizard. I mean, I'm a paladin. Okay. Anyway. So, are you gonna boycott the game because it has waypoints, Heimdall? Okay. Anyway. All right. So let's try this shit again because we did so well last time. I'm done talking. Open the cage or you'll be sorry, and let's see if we can fail another 3 times. We got our inspiration points back. Okay, that's a little better this time. You just won't use them. Well, how are you going to get to camp then? Yeah, I think they kind of are. How are you going to get to camp though? Okay. I mean, technically you don't use a waypoint for camp. I mean, you can, but you don't have to. Usually you just click the little button for camp. But anyway.
All right, calm down. I don't want no trouble. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
See, as the game stands right now, you actually can walk between all the waypoints pretty quickly. Hey, look, I passed. But once the game gets much bigger, I have a feeling it's gonna be a lot more necessary to have them. Can I save? Okay. Alright, so maybe we're unglitched. And see, this stuff does not count as stealing. So they better not get on our cases about it. Yeah, stay out there. Yeah, it's not showing up as red, so it should not count as stealing. So I always loot this place without problems. Well, technically you have to go to where your camp is, I guess. But if you're indoors, I don't know. They changed the whole camping system, so it's a little weird right now. But yes, you can waypoint to camp, or you can just hit the button for it.
Over here!
What is that?
Look at this! I'm quite saved!
What are you doing?
I guarantee the story
Why are
of
people
daring
doing things
rescue
on
of
their
my
own?
person will live on for eons.
What the hell? What just happened here? Why is Will opening the cage without me doing anything? Because I'm trying to loot. Well, since we're getting glitchiness, I'm just going to say get yourself to safety and quick. Because it's being glitchy.
Do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Well, that's kind of what it is in this game, except they're rocks, not buildings that you can use to teleport from one place to the next. They call them waypoints, but they work just like that. And they're rocks instead of buildings. But anyway. Oh my god, this glitchiness. Yeah, since it's being glitchy, I'm gonna try to get to the end of the dialogue. Go to my camp, we'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid.
If you see the waypoints in this game, it's like a big rock with a glowing netherese rune on it.
See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
That was an inside joke for anybody that already knows the game, what he just said there. But anyway, now can we actually, like, loot stuff like I was trying to do before Will decided to open the cage on his own? He's become self-aware. It's a little terrifying. He's just making decisions on his own without my say-so. Alright, anyway. At least with Will, you can probably pass checks because he's actually got charisma. Alright, anyway. More loot. Yeah, they usually do give us a hotfix the week after the patch. So I'm surprised we haven't gotten one yet. Alright. Okay, so what I was saying before we had all kinds of glitch-tastic fun is I was going to go and get the waypoint. Hide your eyes, Heimdall. I wouldn't want you to get offended by the waypoint. But, okay. I tease. But, yeah, we're going to go and get the waypoint because when these guys aggro, we're not going to be able to use the one in town. So let's go do that. Oh, you know what happened when I was doing my off-stream one? For the first time in the history of the universe,
my feet can carry
I had to do the puzzle. I've been playing this for 500 hours.
Nobody's gonna push us around.
And just this week was the first time I ever had to do the puzzle. I was very annoyed with it. Because I know how to, I know what the solution is, but it was a pain in the butt actually having to do it. But anyways. I know. Thank goodness there's only one puzzle. I freaking loathe puzzles. Hopefully they won't put more in. They're fixing things. Yeah, I'm still quite surprised that they said we're not getting a patch for Monk. Or they said we're not getting any more big patches. But anyway. Alright, let's get in here and go get our waypoint. Because like I said, chances are we're not going to be able to use the one in town for much longer. So let's do this. Astarion, my dear.
Simple.
Thank you.
No time to rest.
All right. So let's see. The best way to do this. We're probably going to get detected. But we'll try. We'll try to be stealthy.
On my way.
Everybody coming? Guys, what you doing? What you doing down there?
Things feel different.
Oh, did they get discovered?
Be very, very quiet.
That's weird that she didn't say anything, though. If they got discovered.
At the ready. Brought low.
You don't have permission to be here.
There we go.
You're about to be ejected.
Mm-hmm. Well, hun. Too bad. Okay, anyway. She's just gonna keep annoying us if we don't do this. Alright. So, I'm not in combat. Gel's not in combat. And the Imp's not in combat. Alright, cool. Wow, he is super invisible. Look at that. Can barely see him. We just saw like a tiny bit when I put the... That is weird. That is weird. That is some super strong invisibility, my dude. Okay. Yeah, things are a little bit glitchy today. I definitely expect we're getting a hot fix very soon. That lovely lady. She looks like she's related to that other lovely lady we found in the barn. Okay. Anyway. Alright.
Oh, let's get this over with.
Gil, you're not in combat yet.
Stand tall.
Oh, Gal, would you stop your bitching about stealth? Always with the bitching about stealth. Okay, anyway. Alright, let's try our lovely shatter. Alright. I'm starting to get about hungry now. I'm gonna have to get my snacks. Alright, and I'm not in combat yet. Oh, I'm a paladin. I should be down there in her face getting beat on instead of being up here being smart. Okay. What? What? I'm a caster at heart. I'm just pretending to be a paladin. Crit! Alright, I think we're all in combat now. So I'm going to get out of the snack while I ponder my combat moves here, because I'm getting very hungry. Alright, so we're going to go get the waypoint, and then we'll go back to the room next to Volo. Alright, anyway. But like I said, I don't actually have to do that now, because I'm already at high approval for Astarion. But might as well, because it's kind of funny. 28 left. Now, if I used both his bonus actions, he could probably go down there and hit her. But do I want him to do that? Do I? I think I'll just leave him up here for now. But you can put that on your bow since you're up here. Alright. Next. Dazed that imp good. 28 points left. Sure, we'll do some more shattering. Alright then.
Creator. Destroyer.
Let's see. I think for now we'll use this. Okay. You still dazed, my buddy? You good?
Time for a cull.
Okay. Don't think he'll need the sneak attack, but might as well. Nice, nice. Alright. She's just gonna keep annoying us.
Can't give up now.
Because I've tried to do this without killing her, and every single time you take a step, she's like, you're not supposed to be in here, you're not supposed to be in here. So, screw her. She's annoying. Let's see if I'm going to get really unlucky and have to do this puzzle again. It took me, like, forever. So, that'll take till the end of the stream, because I only got, like, 45 minutes left. Okay, anyway.
Best be on my way.
Let's try not to have to do the puzzle again, please, please.
Maybe I need more pockets.
It's like, it's so weird, because I know the solution. It's just getting it to actually go where I want it to. I've only done it once ever. So maybe I just don't know the secret way to get it done quickly, but I know what you have to do. Just getting it to actually do it is a problem.
What's hiding here?
Okay, anyway. Anyways. Okay. Alright, so is anybody going to perceive the loot over here? Maybe if we light some candles first. What do you mean, I have an addiction to lighting candles? What are you talking about? I have no idea. Alright, anyway. Okay. But they're party! They're party! Oh god. Are you going to start talking about candles again? Last time I mentioned candles, the chat went off the rails. Okay, anyway. Somebody gonna actually pass a perception check for once in their damn lives?
What's that?
Thank you. We are very bad with perception today. Oh, you can have that, Astarian.
Watch your back.
Can we actually... You know what?
Is that blood? No.
Can we actually heal the imp with the short rest? Yes, sort of. Not fully healed, but good enough. Alright, so anyway, yeah. Astarian passed the check, right? Alright, anyway. I mean, we could just summon another imp, but it's
Very
fine.
well.
It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Something good here, I hope.
Big black candles. Yes, I do like candles.
Looking
and
ahead.
Yes, black is my favorite color. What is this one? Non-cantrip spell deals an additional 1d4 force damage when the wearer drops half their hit points or lower. Maybe put that on Gale. Because we really, really don't want Gale to die. I don't want to spoil anything, but you really, really don't want Gale to die. Okay, he's wearing what? He's wearing this, has 50% hit points or less. They don't provoke opportunity attacks. And this one is non-cantrip spells deal additional damage when below health. So, I mean, I doubt he's going to use many non-cantrip spells, but we'll put it on him for now. Because I think I want to leave this one on Gale for now. Alright, anyway. Might as well take care of this while I'm in here. Any other stuff we got to send anywhere? Think we're good? Alright. Snacks! Yes, I just had a cheese stick and I'm still kind of hungry, so I might...
Still alive, so that's progress.
Another... Cheese sticks are like one of the only things I usually eat while I'm on stream because they're quick and not crunchy. So I usually grab those. Alright, for anybody that does not know the solution to the puzzle, here it is. Thus the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. That's what you need to know. Full moons, meet the stars, darkness at the bottom. That's what you need to know for the puzzle. You'll understand it when we see it if you haven't seen it before. Okay, I think we good. Because I'm basically only doing this because I want to get the waypoint. Because I know that once we start aggroing all these fools, we're not going to be able to use the waypoint outside. Probably. Depends on whether the ones outside aggro too. They usually do, especially since we added a little something to their drink earlier. They might be a little annoyed with us right now. Maybe. Perhaps. Okay. More stuff for you, rogue man.
Well, hello.
Yes, hello.
What have we here?
All's well that ends
Literally
not as bad as it could have.
Literally everything he says. Okay, anyway, yeah.
Should mind my step.
Where you going? Where you going, babes? You got another
What's inside?
empty base to loot.
Let's get going.
Okay. Must get all the loot. Let's get all the loot. Don't think there's any more in here. Alright. Shall we go and get our waypoint? Oh, I guess there's some more of these, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing in them. Look, I can loot from the other side of the wall. Cool. Love that for me. Okay, anyway.
Can't give up now.
Alright, let's go get our other waypoint. So if we have to get back here with a waypoint, we can. And again, these fools don't have their lights on. They're so silly. They're so silly. Turn your lights on, guys. Toss and fire, folks. The way a paladin do. Anyway, there. A little better. A little better. What? What about Lazel? No, I haven't killed anybody since you left. Nope. Unless you count those brazers. I didn't really kill them though. I just kind of lit them up. No killins. No killins. At least not yet. Give it time. And you made me want to get out another snack too. Look what you did. Look what you did. Alright. So please let us pass this perception check. I do not want to do this puzzle. It's going to take the rest of the stream if I have to do it. Alright. Anyway. Light all the candles.
Let's see.
But yeah, this took so damn long. Even knowing the solution, it took forever. Alright, anyway.
No time to rest.
So, we have moving plates and some symbols.
But we got lots of candles. And I'm gonna light them all. I've got a problem. I got a problem. I just have to light all the candles. It's the lighting candle simulator. But anyway. But actually, I think more light does actually make your perception better. I think it does anyway. Where are you going, babes? Yes, I know. I probably missed some candles, but that's fine. It's fine.
That's curious.
Yes! Yes! Thank you, Gil! Thank you so much, Gil! I could kiss you, but, you know, somebody might think that that's mixed signals. But yes, Gil passed the perception check. At least I think he did. Oh, look, it's a candle we can't reach. I hope it was the right perception check. I think it was.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Please say that was the right perception check. Please, please. Yes, it was. Thank you. Thank you, Gal. Love you, Gal. Thank you so much.
At least things have
I
stayed
really did not
interesting.
want to do that damn puzzle. Yes, you have to pass that perception check. You have to have somebody pass that perception check, or else you're going to be doing this damn puzzle. Alright, anyway. Let me light my candle. He doesn't want me to light my candle. Can't reach. How dare you deprive me of candle lighting nonsense. I shall go cry
Let's get
now.
going.
Alright, I'm over it. Okay. But yes. If nobody passes this perception check, you are so screwed. You gotta sit there for an hour doing this damn puzzle. But we passed it. Which means... guess who's the right person for this job?
Everything looks new. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Are you seeing a running pattern here? Why you're a complete idiot if you don't have a Starian with you? Yeah, I said it. Fight me. Okay. I mean, I guess you could make a rogue and give him the same stats as a Starian. Or you could just keep the really, really funny hot vampire boy. You know, whatever works for you. Anyway. Done and done. Yes, if you don't see that, you're going to be doing that damn puzzle. Have fun.
Quick step.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Alright, let's go get our waypoint.
On my way.
Is it just me, or do the tunnels under Cadabras look a hell of a lot like the Underdark? And from Wrath of the Righteous, I mean? They look very similar. Very similar. Alrighty. Oh, look, it's an Alder to Shar. Where's Shadow? I mean, nothing. Nothing. We don't know anything about that. Okay, anyway. Could I get through the door? Thank you. These doors are so freaking buggy. Alright. Now, there is loot to have down here, but I think I'm going to save that for when we actually are down here properly, because I'm only down here now to get the waypoint. See, in this case, it's like it's on a wall, the rune thing. Alright, so we got our waypoint. Now we can go back and do what we were supposed to be doing here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Still
I'll
light
give
some
it a
candles, though.
shot.
Yeah, but there is loot and stuff down here. As you can see, there's boxes, but we're
got
going to
a
be down
long
here
road
later,
ahead.
so we'll just wait for it till then. Because we got more important stuff to do. Alright. See, the door's glitched. It's supposed to be open. Yeah, they really got to fix the door glitch, because look, the door's open. I can walk right through. But it
What
looks
to
like
do?
it's closed. Yeah, they do need to fix that glitch very, very quickly, because it's very annoying. And also with the blinking dialogue thing, and that looping dialogue after Bite Night. There's a few glitches they gotta fix. A few. They're magical teleporters, I can use them. That makes sense then. Yes, well, if you would rather call them a teleporter than a waypoint, go
Shouldn't
right
have
ahead.
wished to live in more
Because they
interesting
basically work
times.
like teleporters. Alright. Let's go back and do the stuff we were supposed to do. And some of you ludeful people might like this next scene that we're gonna do. Maybe, just possibly. I normally do this just because of approval. I don't actually have to do it this time, but I'm going to because it's funny as hell. You know what? This is the one time I actually might consider having Shadowheart in the party, because after this next scene we're gonna do, there is a hilarious interaction between Astarion and Shadowheart. I saw it on somebody else's stream or video or something, and I laughed my ass off. Because basically we're going to do something, and Shadowheart and Astarion are going to have two very different reactions. And it's so funny. It is so funny. But anyway, let's move on.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Let's move on. I don't feel like going back to camp and getting her right now. Alright, so where are we? We're in Guts' room here, so we need to go over to the other side where Volo was. Okay. Alright. Shall we have a fun little scene, guys? Shall we have a fun little scene? I think we shall. Although we could go do the other scene after it, which is not nearly as funny. But that's fine. We'll go in order. Hello, Abjurak. How are you, sir? Watch us not get the lines now that I said that. This is hilarious. Watch. Nobody will say their lines now, and they'll be like, what's so funny about that? Okay. Hello, dear. The lighting in the scene is a little messed up, though. It didn't used to be. It was fine before. But it's like really dark in this patch.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
Mm-hmm. What prisoner?
The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance is working on him, I believe. While I was thrilled to be invited here, I must confess, I find the goblins and their methods crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I've seen people actually say that they wanted Abjurak as a romance option. I mean, I could see it. I could see it. But anyway, yes, Abjurak is interesting, and he's definitely appreciative of certain interactions you can do here. But anyway, why are you beating yourself?
I realize this looks strange, but I assure you, it is a most intimate form of worship.
Okay, dude. Like I said, interesting scene.
Is a loving thing, but trying to explain it to these goblins has proven. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible
Yeah,
has
it didn't
happened
used to be
you.
this dark. They need to fix that. Uh-huh. Clever man, how did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
But yeah, you can see why some people were requesting Abjurak as a romance option. He's interesting. Interesting. And how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviatha teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Oh, God. Everybody's dumbfounded. Nobody's talking. Will, I wouldn't let this skilled hand anywhere near me. Yeah. But your patron girlfriend thing, who's like part devil, she's fine. But you got a problem with this guy? Okay, sure, whatever you say, buddy. Alright, anyway. Oh, what the hell? Wait a second. Did Will just interrupt Asarion's line? You bastard. You bastard! He interrupted Astarion's line! Oh my god. Seriously? Seriously, Will? One of the funniest lines in the game, and you're gonna go and interrupt it with your hypocritical nonsense about, I don't trust this priest guy, but I'm down with the devil girl. What? What? You interrupted the Starian's line. Beat Will. Yeah, get him. Get him. He interrupted the Starian's line. See, this isn't going to make any sense now why I'm going to say what I'm going to say, because we didn't get a Starian's line. I'm almost tempted to reload. That's some bull. That's some bull. But yes, Astarion has a line here that Will interrupted. Basically, Astarion is egging you on and saying, "Oh, I've got to see this," because he's quite amused by this guy's attitude. But yeah, Astarion usually says here, "Oh, you must, or don't you dare say no. I've got to see this." Is what Astarion usually says here. But no, Will had to interrupt with his hypocritical fucking bullshit about, I'm not cool with the priest of Leviatar, but I'm fine with the Cambion bitch. Fine, whatever, Will. Okay, anyway. Oh, that makes me so mad. I almost always get Astarion's line here, which is the only reason why I ever pick number 1. Because of Astarion's line. About, don't you dare say no, I simply must see this. Is what Astarion says here. And Will effed it all up.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Leviatar and
I wonder if it's going to cancel out all of Astarian's other lines about in this part then.
Handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Mm-hmm. Now, now that's the way the light's supposed to look. The light's messed up. But yeah,
face the wall and let us begin.
Chill for a second. I'm wondering if this means that we're not going to hear any of Astarion's other lines now, because Will interrupted. Because Astarion has lines after each part of this. Normally.
Yes. This will do nicely.
Ouch.
The pain you suffer will cleanse.
I don't know if I'm going to pass this because my charisma's so crappy.
Do not fight it.
Yeah. I usually have a +4 in all of these. But no, now I'm a paladin. Come on, a child can hit harder than that. Oh, come on! Game, why are you hating me? You stole my Astarion line. Now this. That's better. Okay.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Oh, bravo! Encore.
Oh, God. Okay, so we still get the Astarion's audience participation.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Okay, Abjurak. All right, then. You look tired. Should I take over?
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
It was a fine strike. Excellent form.
Oh, God. Are we setting up a 3-way here, guys? The pretty boys are quite enjoying this.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
All right. Hit me as hard as you can, or I'll return the favor. Since that's the only one I got +4 in. Oh, jeez. These dice are not my friends today.
I hope that's a promise. Dear
I usually did the
one.
performance one, so his reactions are slightly different.
Make it agonize.
Shut up over there.
Sweet child.
Yeah, the
bore
animation
the
is slightly
pain
messed
like
up too.
a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Everybody's just shocked. This paladin is doing what? Okay. It was an interesting experience.
Interesting is an understatement, dear one. Loviatar herself.
Plus, you get a buff from this
found
too.
your
Not just a star and approval.
performance
You get a buff.
inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
And it's like a permanent buff too.
And on a personal note, thank you.
Oh, God.
That was positively divine.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Can you see why people were talking about having him as a romance option? He definitely... Sorry. He definitely, seems interested after you do that. But then you're just sorry.
Well, whatever you're into. That was not what I expected to see today.
See, they all get lines afterwards. That looks like it's going to Bruce. Well, whatever you're into. Oh my god. See, why can't they give everybody lines all the time? Oh my god. I love their reactions. I love their reactions. But, if you have Shadowheart with you when you do this, Astarian's getting all, yes, this is so cool.
Yes,
and Shadowheart, the look on her face, she just gives Astarian this look like, oh my god, what is wrong with you? It is hilarious. You gotta see it. Look it up sometime. Astarian and Shadowheart after Abdirak. It is so funny. Just the look on her face is just so good. But anyway, do we still have any short rests? No, it doesn't look like we do. So, I don't usually use these, but since I'm going, I don't feel like... There you go. It's just prayer of healing. It's just prayer of healing. Alright, anyway. I'm still not healed. God damn it. Yes, that's one of the things you get from the mod. I've been trying not to use those, but it's either that or just drink a bunch of potions. And I'm still not healed. Fine, I'll drink a potion. Alright, anyway, because I did fail one constitution roll. Guess that's why she took so much damage. But anyway, so that was Abdirak, everybody. That was Abdirak. He's interesting. But anyway, looks like it's going to bruise my meat. Ay. Okay. Anyway. Alright. Oh, that's right. They separated me from my boys. You guys, get back over here. Okay, shall we move on? Don't have a lot of time left, but
try this technique.
At least we got some interesting stuff in today. Started with Bite Night, ended with that. I mean, we got a little bit more to go, but...
You'll tell
all
me,
right.
right?
Yay, we get to meet Spike now.
Oh, you'll scream.
Alright.
I'll set my rats on ya. Poor lad. I'm only gonna make it hurt more. Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop! Spike?
Oh, this is where we get a little more insight into Will.
Look what the Absolute dragged in. It's my pussycat, the Blade of Frontiers. You come for a rematch? Can't wait to add the remaining eye to my collection.
I'm not here for you. I'm here for the woman.
I know you took her. Where is she? Where is Mizora?
Guess we'll wait for Spike's answer.
That Mizora lass, a friend of yours, Blade? Smells funny when you burn her. Screams real good, too. Tell you what, pussycat. Make this rat squeal, and I'll take you right to her.
You want me to torture him? Forget it.
Then forget your precious lady, mate, and slink out of here!
Oathbreaker incoming. Alright, Alright, we'll try this. You got a choice, Goblin. Cooperate with Will, or I torture you instead. Oh, 15. Not great. Never mind.
You want it that bad, eh?
What?
Well, you better get
How did that get me disapproval?
Pussycat.
I don't remember that giving you disapproval before.
Gone, but I'll tell you who took her.
But I don't usually check Intimidate either.
Ain't like you'll catch her.
Well, I'm pissed off now.
Gone with the drow. They got big plans for her.
Yeah, I don't remember that getting disapproval
The
before.
gods be damned. I will rip you to shreds.
Will's gonna be pissed, but I don't feel like aggroing anybody right now. I gotta check approval. Let me just look at the dialogue again. I was so thrown off by the disapproval, because I don't remember there ever being disapproval in this conversation before. Alright. At least I never picked it if it was there before. Didn't I pass it? Thought I passed it. I thought I passed it, didn't I? So why is he not cooperating? That's weird. Well, I guess he did give him kind of an answer. Yeah, I guess he did give him an answer. Alright. Sorry, I was so distracted by getting disapproval when I never remember getting disapproval in this conversation before, but I usually don't pick Intimidation, so maybe that's why I just never got it before. Alright, I guess calm yourself, the matter's done. Will's gonna be pissed at me now, but ask me if I care.
By Grazit's cock, you're going to let
Who
him
now?
live?
What now?
Fine. The next kid he kills isn't on me, it's on you.
Go fuck yourself. Alright, anyway. I got disapproval. I'm traumatized right now. I got disapproval. And that is not allowed in my world. Alright, so let's look at approval now. Will, still at medium. Gil, still loves me. Sorry, do you still love me? Yes. Okay, all is right with the world. What do you want, asshole?
I found Spike. And for nothing.
What? You wanted to talk to him?
Mizora,
You talked to him. Ain't my
where
fault.
are you?
I let you
me,
talk
damn
to him.
it.
Your minds
Don't you
connect.
get snippy with me, boy.
And you see
I
the
let you talk to
same
him.
devilish face you'd seen when you first met Will.
Look, you want answers, but it's not the time or the place.
We'll talk in camp when I'm ready. And I'll tell you what you want to know.
Maybe I don't want to talk to you. You were kind of an asshole just there. I let you talk to the dude. That's what you wanted to do. And you were an asshole.
Later. I gotta take it.
So basically,
slow.
Will wanted to get information off this guy. He got information. But because I...
Came back to watch, huh?
What is that? But, yeah. So Will wanted information. And I had him talk to Spike. And he got information. But now, he got pissed off at me for not killing Spike. I'm like... You wanted to talk to him. I let you talk to him. I just didn't feel like aggroing the whole damn town right now. But anyway, why is the camera being so funky, fresh, and weird?
Looking ahead.
All right, anyway.
I'll never believe this.
So yeah, Will, you're on my annoying list right now. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry
Anyway, so let's see. We don't have a lot of time left, so we might just have enough time to go get Helson, and then that's about it.
Or you'll scream.
So we'll go do that. And then tomorrow, I actually will be able to stream. But then after that, I don't know when I'll be streaming again. It might not be till January 9th. I'll post on Twitter if I can stream before that. But yeah, I think we have just enough time to get Helson. Daddy Helson, as you all call him. And then it'll pretty much be the end of the stream after we go get him. So let's go do that. I'm going to give it a real save first because we haven't done that in a bit. And things are definitely a little glitchy. I'm definitely expecting a hotfix coming in soon because there's quite a few glitches. I mean, none of them are super game breaking, but they're still quite annoying. Alright. Yeah, I know there's loot in here, but we can get it on the way out. It's fine. So, in the meantime, let's set up for this. I don't think we're going to need this, but just in case.
Wish I got a turn at the bear. Lucky.
Oh, that's right. I don't have create water.
I can get you.
But I can get create water to get rid of that. One moment, please. One moment, please. I'll be with you in a moment, folks. Yeah, I'm gonna get create water just because I don't want to have to throw bottles at this thing, which is the other way to do it if you don't have create water. Open. I think it's in Helms? False education, radiance of the dawn, detect thoughts. Let's try the other one. Speak with the dead, speak with the dead. I think it's in here. Yeah, here we go. Dark Song Amulet. Is that a necklace? No, it's a helmet. Okay. All right. There. I've got create water now. Otherwise, if you don't have that, you can just throw water at it or have somebody with create water. You can get create water if you have Shadowheart or if you have the Rain Dancer staff you can buy from the Druid Grove. But just to make it quicker to get rid of that crap later, we'll put that on for now.
All right, what now?
All right. But anyway, let's go get Helson. Okay. All right. I shall be off by myself. Although I should probably send Will to talk, because he's got more charisma than me.
I could get used to all these
Probably
raids, and especially all this meat.
But anyway.
On the nose.
Let's go up here. Hopefully it won't trigger the scene until I walk in. Okay. Alright, shall we go?
Don't get distracted.
Probably the last thing we do today. Got, might go a couple minutes over, but...
Sure bleed pretty.
Alright. Time to get us our Daddy Helson, right? That's what everybody wants, Daddy Helson.
Do another one.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again!
Make it squeal.
See, children are evil.
again.
I keep telling you people this. Children are evil. Anyway. What the hells are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
I guess I'll use the Paladin one. I usually pick this one, which is pretty much the same thing. But I guess I'll use the Paladin one. Release the bear immediately, or face my wrath. All right. If you're gonna throw a tantrum about it, never seen someone so worked up over a stupid animal.
But I want to hear it squeal.
We'll be the ones squealing if we piss off the bear hugger. Hope you can control the furry bastard. Hey, Daddy.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
Oh, we're having a psychic connection moment. Well, I'm not one of the members of the Helson fan club. I mean, I don't have any problem with Helson, but I'm not the one that's like lusting after Daddy Helson. I lust after somebody else in this game. But I mean, Helson's cool. Helson's cool. But anyway, yeah, sure. Let's attack these assholes. All right. Looks like I'm the only one in combat too. Imp time. Well, first of all, go invisible so that way you can get closer. Alright, so these little brats are going to go for the door. That's why I put the grease there, in case you guys were wondering. So, I guess we'll go here. Oh, oh! Imp in a bad mood today. Okay, Imp. Way to go, little buddy. Alright, so then we'll get Will.
Defender of the people.
Into combat. Let's have him.
Heading out.
Yeah. I guess we're not going to be able to do it that way. Alright, fine. That's fine. Alright, me. Alright, little brat. Coming for you. You only got 6 points. Do I really need to smite your ass?
Another day,
Yes,
another fight.
I'm beating up children. Everybody run. Okay, yeah, so that went well. Get out of here. Yeah, sit down and shut up. You're in a timeout. Anyway. But before you get any funny ideas, I'm gonna stand right here. Right here. She'll just disengage anyway. They always do. Goblins love their disengage. Who are you talking to, babe? Oh, gee, she disengaged. Shocking. Ooh, ouchies. Oucharoos. What, this fool back here? How did he go past the grease? I guess he stepped in the one tiny little spot there was no grease. Okay, anyway. Yeah, we're pretty much at the end of time, but I'm going to finish this fight and the conversation afterwards, and then, so it might go a couple minutes over, but... Alright, so this little brat's all the way up here now. %? Oh my god, you need dark vision.
With glee.
What the? It didn't say path interrupted. I deliberately moved it so it wouldn't say path interrupted.
Don't get too close.
Yeah, I shouldn't put him that close to these fools, but apparently he doesn't want to be able to shoot over or through stairs today. Okay, anyway.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright. Oh god, the wall. The wall. Let's see. If I jump... Alright. Guess we'll smite him. Well, okay then. Took care of that. Have fun with the grease, you little brat. Alright. Impster. How far can you go? Pretty damn far. Oh, so did that other guy go and get... Yeah, that other guy that was back here actually did go and get the guards. Well, that's super annoying. That usually doesn't happen. Usually... The one guy's usually not ever back here. Usually it's just the ones up here. But anyway, yeah, this fight is probably going to go longer than I thought now because we get extra folks in it now. But yeah, how did they all get over the grease, though? Seriously. If they all just came in that door, how come none of them fell down? Oh god, now we're going to freeze it too. Okay, anyway. But yeah, how did they all get over the grease? Without even having to, like, fall over. I mean, did they all pass their checks? I guess it's possible, but geez. Okay, so you went from a crit hit to a miss. Aren't you diverse? Okay, anyway.
Battle favors the fearless.
Now, where is this little brat? What? Where did the brat go? I don't know. I don't see her. As we get the ones from the other room are these three. Where'd she go? It's a little weird. Don't know where the hell she went. Okay, anyway. Anyways. 36, 42. Not great. Oh my god. This fight is usually, like, super easy. What the hell is going on today? Definitely going over time today, because this is just not going the way it normally goes, ever. Alright, anyway. Leave it to Astarion to actually get something done. What? Yeah, I'm biased, but come on. You guys have been watching the same fight as me. Anyway, if I have him dash, can he get over to this fool? Really?
Be quick. The dance macabre.
Oh, no. So now we're gonna miss. You didn't want to like, make everybody else feel inferior? Is that it? So you had to miss the second one? Alright, anyway. Seriously, what the hell? We went from, like, being the only one that hit anything to, like, 3 misses in a row. What is going on, fools? Alright. Who is where? So we got this guy and the doggies over here. We got all these idiots over here. I don't think Gel can get to anybody. Everybody's too far away. I mean, I could be cheaty and use the teleportation thing, but I'm gonna try not to. If you go here, can you hit anybody? I'm guessing probably not. This guy's got 27 points. Says it's not. It's too far. Target is out of sight. Okay. What about these fools? Can you hit any of them? Maybe. Alright then. Okay. Yay, somebody accomplished something again.
Never a dull moment.
Guess I should go deal with these fools. Look at me, being all, melee-ish. Get that? I hit a thing. Aren't you proud of me, guys? I hit a thing. Alright. Anyway. Like I said, I'm normally a caster. Anyway. What was that? Impster. Hey, Impster's not affected by the grease. If only I could get the camera to move. He is almost deaded though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the imp should not be affected by the grease. But we'll go after this guy instead. Okay then.
This is my time.
Will, where even are you? Where even are you? Okay, well, Will does have Misty Step, and it is a bonus action. Let's see, we got one guy up there. We got the doggos over here. So I think we'll go there. Okay. Okay.
No time to waste.
Everyone's so quiet. I thought I was the one who was not awake. Everybody's so quiet. Alright, so what we still got up here? This little chicky. Okay then. Jump or dash? I think dash will get him further.
Time to kill. Let's go. Let's turn someone inside out.
What the hell, dude? What is that about? Do you need another nibble? Need another nibble, Astarion? You hungry? What's going on, buddy? Kill. Okay, I think everything's dead over here now, right? Okay. So it's just the two doggos. The two doggos. He does have a Misty Step, but he doesn't have a spell slot for it right now. So go as far as you can get, which isn't very far. Okay, so doggies. Doggies have how much? 26 each? Ugh. Okay. Next.
Well, so much for peace.
Yeah, so much for peace indeed. Okay. I guess I should go over there and hit something, you know, like a paladin does. Huh. I guess. I guess. What? I'm not a paladin, really. I'm just pretending. Okay, fracture psyche.
Death won't take me yet.
Okay then.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hey puppy, did you see what happened to your friend who was not trained properly? Would you like to rethink your actions in life? Celestials, fiends, and undead. Nope. Imp. I already asked Will this, but where even are you? Can't get much closer. Go as close as you can, which isn't any closer. Okay. Anyway.
The blade will not bend.
Alright then. I'm not gonna do shatter because it'll probably hit me. So I guess we'll just do this. Well, okay, then. Alright.
Pardon the viscera. One
Daddy
should cherish
Halsin.
all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
No, really? Alright. I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help me with the parasite in my head.
Parasite in your head? You mean you have one of them?
Gonna get more disapproval here at the end. Because Astarion wants to keep the tadpole. And talking to Halsin is
Oak Father preserve
gonna make
you,
him think
child.
that he's not gonna get to.
You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I think this artifact has something to do with it. That looks very alien, as alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong in this world. Yeah, this seems a little messed up too.
You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know.
Yeah. Can we?
There also seems to be no way to remove
Skip
the
the line.
parasites without triggering seromorphosis. Any attempt risks turning the victim into a Mind Flayer.
So he says, I've been studying these parasites for a while now, ever since I discovered the so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone's using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They are using them to exert control over the infected. And it skipped those lines for some reason. This scene is a little messed up. Also seeing no way to move. Okay, we heard that one. To cure you, understand the magic. Okay. Yeah, they do need to get a hot fix out because some stuff is kind of a little bit messed right now. Alright. This magic isn't typical of how Mind Flayers procreate.
No, this is different, altered. But I believe I know where answers can be found.
Yeah, this scene is messed up.
Innocents go in.
Moonrise Towers
True
is what he
souls
said
come out.
there, I believe.
Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all their captives to Moonrise Towers. Yeah, it's skipping a lot of lines here. Innocents go and true souls come out. Given that all these true souls are infected, it has to be the source of the magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. Altered parasites, a cure at Moonrise Towers, maybe? Sounds like guesswork at best.
I'm as certain as I can be. If you have a better alternative, I won't stop you. I can't stop you, in fact, which brings me to my next problem. I've no right to ask more of you.
Especially
But
since
if you
it's
could
gonna make
help
me
me,
get
I'd be
disapproval.
free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be
Your
protected.
grove. I got bigger problems, buddy, than your damn grove. But, alright, look around you. There's no order anymore, only chaos. Chaos.
Chaos is welcome in doses. It helps keep balance. But this is too much. This is unnatural. Help me kill the leaders of this horde. Save my grove. Then I will help you. 3 deaths could win us peace. The Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Okay. Time to get disapproval. Having a shape-shifting bear druid at my side might make things easier.
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
No, Astarion, I don't want him to come with me to make you lose your tadpole. I want him to come with me so we can use him as a big furry meat shield. So it's okay. We're using him to help us. You don't need to disapprove, my dear. We are going to keep you from becoming Khazar's slave no matter what we have to do. No matter what. Assuming we ever can get to that part in this game. You know, whenever they add it. Okay. Alright. I guess come with me.
So be it. May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury.
Alright. So we got a lot of looting to do and stuff, but I am already over time. But I wanted to thank you guys for hanging out, for following, and all that. Thank you for chatting before everybody got all quiet. I think everybody left. But anyway, thank you so much for hanging out. And I will be streaming tomorrow. And after that, I'm not sure when I'm going to be able to stream again, but I will post on Twitter if I can stream before the 9th. Because as it stands right now, I don't think I'm going to be able to stream after tomorrow until January 9th, but I'll let you guys know if I find out differently. So anyway, thank you again for hanging out, and hopefully I will see you all tomorrow.